You
Hey,
still coming up?
everybody.
Hi.
Thanks for coming.
Put me away, Ro.
Oh,
Hi,
I'm
hi,
sorry.
hi.
We were looking at jewelry.
I will
I
show
like
them
the
your little kitty
kitty.
kitty though while
I do
it's
like
out
the
there.
kitty.
That's Roberta's.
Na, 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 na. So, how is everybody doing? We've got Love and Olga, Anna, Miss Elizabeth, Miss
Hello, guys.
Cindy, and I have a new name. Well, it's the same name. It's a new name tag. Got that as a
Remind me
gift from
after the
Steven.
auction to show you those earrings to see the stuff I was holding to see if you still want before I mail them tomorrow.
That I still want. If I got them, I
Well,
want them.
some stuff
Hi,
you bid on in
Anna.
the auction, yes, but I had a couple of other pieces that matched some item you brought out. So I
Oh,
just want to make sure you didn't sell it since we last discussed it, basically.
okie dokie. So happy Friday, everybody. It is so nice to see y'all. I didn't put any jewelry on. I've been cleaning all day. My usual jewelry, but no extra.
Oh God, it's a piece of tape on my fingernail. I thought I had broken my fingernail for a second. I said, already? Darn it.
So what have y'all been doing, Miss Elizabeth?
It's been real hot here, so just trying to stay cool pretty much
Oh,
since I hung
I
out with
wish
you
it
guys. I don't want to go
was chill.
see my guys. So I'll have some new jewelry to show, or old jewelry to show.
That's okay. We like it. New, old, we don't care.
Sorry, had to
Yeah.
go grab my coffee jug.
Hi,
I
Willow. How are you?
actually just got home like 20 minutes ago.
Nice to
Willow.
see you, Willow. How are you feeling? How's the
Hey,
kitties?
Willow.
And Marcy?
Yes, Willow, we miss you.
We do miss you, Willow.
Awesome, Marcy.
How have you been doing, Willow?
I hope she's been doing okay and
So
staying out of trouble.
yeah, Cindy and Ro, I didn't get a chance to tell you before. My power might be out from 8 to 5 tomorrow, which would mean I would be probably like half an hour late to the
No
show.
problem.
So just don't be surprised if I'm not there. I mean, I'll probably be there right away, but if I'm not there right away, I'll be there as soon as
Yeah,
I
don't
can.
stress it if you're not. We'll work it out. No worry.
Elizabeth, you got to pay these bills.
No, right?
Yeah, they kind of frown
Oh,
upon
good. I'm
that.
glad to
Like,
see that, Willow. I'm teasing you, Elizabeth. You know that.
Right. Awesome. Awesome, Willow.
What are they doing? Tree work or something? Some kind of crazy thing that they have to
I'm not
wait for the
even
weekend to do?
I'm not even sure what it is that they're doing, but
I finally got the top thing untangled, Rose. So let me show this before I tangle it again.
Okay, let me get
Okay,
you
so
over
it is
here,
on a
big.
brass chain, and it's really long. It's like twice as my height. And then it's a definitely a vintage piece, but I'm not sure if it's a decoration or jewelry. But it is a really long chain. Where's all this hair coming from? Really long chain, and it's got several different of these sort of top-like wood beads on it. It's very cool, and it just
Somebody
keeps
said tatting
going.
tools, and I'm wondering if that's what they are.
I'm thinking they may be some kind of decoration. I could even see you hanging these on a tree, or
They couldn't be. They
just
couldn't be tatting tools with that fat one because the tatting tool goes through the. It's like a loom. That's what
yeah.
I think.
The decoration just keeps repeating on the ones on there, but I'm telling you, it is the coolest thing ever. So I don't know, like maybe a party decoration or something like that. Never seen anything like it though.
Oh
It's just
no, Willow.
cool. But the brass chain, it is a very long chain. I'll try and get a
Isn't it?
measurement on it. That's how I kept tangling it the other day, was trying to measure it. So I gave up on trying to measure it, and
Hey, Olga.
I will, now that I have it all untangled completely, I'll lay it out on the floor and measurement, because I know it's a good 8 feet, maybe longer.
Maybe it is some kind of decoration.
I don't know, like that you would hang for like some kind of special party or something. I have no idea.
Be a pain in the neck to keep getting tangled,
I
though.
guess it could be jewelry, but who knows? You can go ahead and switch back to everybody.
Bloop.
Hi, Lynette.
Let me find my bag of jewelry I bought today. Where is it? There's mine right there. Okay, I got it.
That's what I thought. Bobbers for fishing. I used to fish, and that would, well, they weren't made out of wood, though, but they looked an awful lot like that. And wood does float. They would make good bob. Maybe they are old bobbers. Bobbers.
I don't know. They could be.
Hey, Vaughn.
I
Thanks
know
for
those
coming.
old wood bobbers are very collectible and very expensive, if
Maybe
that's what
that's
they
what they
are.
are. Well, you need to do a Google search.
Yeah, I'll do a Google search on it and see what I can find. But if they are bobbers, I don't think they've ever been in the water, because the black paint on them and everything, they don't look like they've ever been affected by water.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
The
Hi,
black
Yvonne.
part stripes on those are kind of inlaid into them too.
They're pretty different.
Definitely unique for sure. I've never found anything like it, that's for sure. Interesting.
So, who wants to go first with their goodies tonight?
Um, Go ahead, Elizabeth.
I was going to say, let's make Elizabeth.
Doesn't she have an auction Sunday? Your
Yeah.
auction is Sunday, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
she
let her go.
does. Now that
Hi,
I'm
Yvonne.
thinking, now that my mind is thinking,
Yvonne. And my beautiful Oka. And my handsome Romel.
don't get the big head
Okay.
now. You won't be able to get out of the room.
Oh, too late.
Elizabeth, is
So
there a little mushroom in that thing in the middle? Come on.
yeah, the mushroom and like a shell and a pine cone.
A pine cone.
Isn't that cute?
That's adorable. You think they're real and they made it into that? The pine cone looks like little pine cones they have here.
Yeah, the pine cone looks real. I don't think the mushroom is, but I think the
Well,
moss behind it
she's
is.
going to do some. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't want that to get away in the chat. Cindy, Willow wants to know if you're going to sell that wooden thing.
I probably will, Willow, after I kind of figure out what it is and do a little bit of research on it. I want to see how collectible it is and
I love
kind of
that.
whether it's jewelry or a decoration. I'm curious about it, and I definitely want to sell it, but I'm curious about it. So as soon as I do that, though, I will definitely put it up for bid for sure.
I bet it's a preserved mushroom because we have little mushrooms like that here.
And you know me, it will be reasonable. It won't be, I won't be charging some great fortune for it or anything. It'll be affordable. I just want to see what it is, though. I'm very curious about what in the world it actually is.
Marcy left you a message in chat about Chelsea.
I
Elizabeth?
got it. Thank
All right.
you. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Chelsea. And I will keep on the lookout for those things. I
think Roberta or Elizabeth one right now actually have a spinner ring. And she had one today. My lady had one today. But the spinner part had a little defect in it, so I didn't buy it. But one of you has one, right?
I do.
Yeah, but mine's a huge one, and it's an 11, and the other one is I think a 13. I
Well,
know Chelsea
Elizabeth,
doesn't.
if you
I
have one,
have
go ahead
I
and
have
show it.
one that is I'm sorry. I have one that's 6 1/4.
Yeah, I guess we should have asked what size she needs, Marcy.
See,
Yeah, what size? I haven't found. They're kind of getting hard to find. I haven't had a spinner ring in months, probably a year.
I have one I bought from Elizabeth that I can't wear on the finger I want it to be on.
7 to 8. Can you guys accommodate that? If nobody has one, I'll definitely keep a lookout for it. When we were buying jewelry out of New York, and you know what I mean by that, Roberta,
Mm-hmm.
I was finding a lot of spinner rings, but since that source dried up, I have not found any spinner rings.
Nope, the one I got from Elizabeth's an 11.
yeah, the one I have is 6 1/4.
6 1/4.
Okay,
I
so
bet
we'll see what
Elizabeth
we
will
can
find one
find
before
now
we
for
do.
sure. All right, dazzle us, Elizabeth. We will shut up now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Marcy. That's awful. Hi, honey.
I can't believe that. Kids still do that. They're the generation that says everything is, that we were so,
Are you
they
kidding
go on and on
me?
and on. And I say, well, then you must love it. Nobody gets bullied. Nobody gets called names. She goes, Memo, it's worse than when you were. I said, then don't say we were the worst generation.
Who is bullying her? What school does she go to? We will take care of
Like,
this.
let's all gang up on her.
That's right. We
Don't mess
will
with these grandmas.
we will get on social media and we will beat them at their own game.
Well, she should love
Yep.
being different. I think that's cool.
Yeah, being
Yeah.
like everybody else is boring, and all those people in high school that are giving her a hard time now, it's pure jealousy, and they will figure it out
I keep
someday
telling Samantha.
that there is life way beyond high school.
It's just jealousy is all it is. All
I
right, Elizabeth.
constantly
Rock
tell
and roll.
young girls, go for the nerds. They are the ones that will be able to support you in making the money later, not the quarterback or the jock or the pretty boy. They will not be the ones that will be supporting you comfortably later. It will be the nerds. So go for the nerds.
I got me a nerd.
That's right.
You on, husband? Ah,
Unfortunately, by the time most young girls figure that out, it's too late. They've done went the wrong direction. But those who do figure that out early on usually have a great life.
Oh, Yvonne got a
oh,
beautiful malachite and amber
mhm.
pendant, earrings, and cute mushrooms.
Glad you
Oh,
love
very
it.
cool.
Glad you love it, my dear.
Look at this Y. Tell us about the Y, Elizabeth.
Okay, so I haven't, most of the sterling that I'm going to show you right now, I haven't tested. But yeah, isn't that pretty? A
Hmm.
Y brooch.
Don't
I
look,
thought we
Yolanda.
we have
Or,
a few we
or
have a few
Yvonne.
Y
Oh,
people.
that's a good one. That's nice and solid too, isn't it? That's not a
Yeah, it
like
is.
cutout or stamped out.
I love
No.
where the pin back is, so you could wear it as a um, pendant, Elizabeth.
Yeah, you
Hi, Sharon.
definitely could.
All
It'd be
right, I'll
easy.
be keeping an eye on that one. Hi, Sharon.
It's, yeah, I can't read it,
One of
but
my
it's got
best friend's names
got a
begins with a Y, and her last name begins with a G.
okay. So we have that,
Very pretty.
and then we have what I showed you before, which is just a little uh,
I bet
thing.
that has my name on it in the back.
Willow's licking that one. Willow likes that one. Got
There,
a
isn't that cute?
mushroom, a pine cone, and what's the other piece? Is that another mushroom or a snail?
Like a snail. And it's
And
got
that's
some
really
moss in there.
dried stuff.
That's
Um,
adorable.
yeah, I believe it's real. I'm not sure about the
Sure.
mushroom, but the rest of it.
I bet they somehow preserved it, Elizabeth. I bet it is.
That's pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
probably. And this one's not sterling, by the way, even though I had it with sterling stuff.
Doesn't have to be. It's too cute.
I like it. Yep, that's got your name on it, Willow, for sure.
Here, Cindy, can you see that?
Bo, I do. Look at the bee. How cute.
Tag is still on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one I know I don't have. That one is different. I've got several that have those like bars running through them like that, but not on any flowers.
Well, then you might have to have it.
I might. You're absolutely right.
Willow, I'll probably invoice on Tuesday, but
I'm going to be working on shipping and
flexibility, just let me
invoicing tonight, Willow, after the preview. Hi, Lynette.
know. Okay.
and
But
I
that's for
invoice right
this
away,
week,
but
so if you purchase Saturday or Wednesday, that will get invoiced next week. I invoice once a week, and so this week is just closed out, and I had to work today, and I had a bunch of stuff yesterday, so I didn't get Wednesday invoiced yet, but I will do it as soon as we're done with tonight's preview. I'm going to work on that, plus shipping.
oh my goodness, that's cute.
Mm-hmm. It's 2.5 inches. And it has a little bit of adjustability there. So I got that. And then I'm not 2.5 inches. I'm sorry.
I was gonna
let me
say,
measure.
that's a little bitty one.
Yeah. No, I meant 5.5. 5.5 inches. And let's see this other one. This one's only 5 inches.
Yeah, if you purchase from any of us this weekend, you've got a few days before you have to worry about an invoice. You usually only invoice once a week too, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got a few days. You don't have to worry about it. Tonight is just a preview, but if you see something you absolutely have to have, let us know and we'll put it up for sale. That's if if we know for sure it's sterling or something that doesn't require extensive research, then I'm sure they'll be willing to sell most of it.
These are for cute little girls, little bitty girls,
Mm-hmm.
like
Did
grandbaby's
you see
first
this?
jewelry.
Mm-hmm. Did you see this, Cindy?
That's very cool. How wide across is that?
Sharon licked the other one with the little dangle ball.
You could also use them
Ball
for
on it.
very expensive napkin rings too, couldn't you?
So it is about 1 5/8 across.
Okay, I'm gonna have to see if that will fit her. I think I can make a circle that size and see if it'll fit over her wrist like a band of paper. I think I can do a band of paper to that size and fit it over her wrist. You said 2 and what? Or 1 and
1 5/8.
1 and 5/8. Okay, I can make a circle that
It
size and see if I can fit it over her wrist.
Yeah,
Should
it's
be
for a
enough.
child,
oh,
Sharon.
but the circumference is 5.
You could
The
always
one
turn
with
it into a
the one
pendant
with
too,
the bead
Sharon.
ball. I'm sorry. The one with the bead ball. How far can you open it without hurting it? How far would it open?
Uh,
So
I can.
still probably
Well,
2, maybe 3 inches.
let me see.
You could always put this on a chain to this and turn it into a little pendant, Sharon, on this bangle one.
She likes the
The
bead
one,
ball one.
Oh, she
the
likes the
one
other
with
one.
the ball. I've stretched it to 6 inches on the cone.
That's still a
Let me see.
small.
Yeah, very small. Very small. Smallsies.
I
Um,
like that you can bring it down, Elizabeth.
yeah. Well, that makes it nice to be able to put on somebody and then,
Mm,
and then squish it
yeah,
down a
and
little
push it.
bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, Willow, I can do that woodland piece. Um,
Whimsical,
and then,
that's the word. Whimsical. It is whimsical. I
Okay,
won't
go
fight
okay.
ahead
you.
and
I
bring
won't
that out
fight
if
you,
you want,
Willow.
Elizabeth. Do it. Do
What?
it. Do it. You can bring that
Oh,
woodland
okay.
piece out if you want. If you know where you want to start it, go ahead.
I'll do $7.
All right,
Okay.
starting bid or buy it now?
Start bid, I
Well,
think,
let's do
right?
starting bid just in case.
Okay.
Okay. I got it, Roberta.
Oops, sorry, hon. I wasn't over there.
It's
I
okay.
wasn't over there.
Got Willow in at 7. Marcy actually likes it too. We got Marcy in at 10, looking for 11. Elizabeth, do I have a invoice with you? We got Roberta in at 12.
Yep.
I do. Oh, let me go
Willow, don't
find
bid.
Willow's in at 13.
Willow, go out.
I thought you said I had, but then I couldn't remember and I couldn't find it. So let me go look again.
You'll be happy if you go out, Willow. It's,
You don't have to, Willow.
you don't
Don't
have to go out,
listen
but
to
I
him,
would if I were
Willow.
you.
All right, you got Willow in at 13. Marcy's back at 15. Roberta's in at 16. I'm surprised you. What do you want this one for, Roberta? Do you have plans?
Well,
None, yeah.
yeah.
None yet? It's pretty cool. I smell a gift coming on then. All right, we got Roberta in at 16, looking for 17. Willow is out. She hit her limit. Marcy didn't, though. Marcy's in at 17. What about you, Ro? Oh, nope. Ro's in at 18. Oh, Ro is serious, Marcy. She
I love
likes
the
it.
mushroom.
You know she got to have the mushrooms. Marcy's back at 20. And Roberta's back at 21. Doesn't it always crack you up at the unique pieces that uh, will actually so many people will fight over? And when I say fight, I mean a bidding war like this.
Yeah.
It's never a piece you think it's going to be. It's always
Thank you,
something really
Marcy.
unique.
Thank you, thank you.
All
Elizabeth,
right,
you know what to do.
going one time.
Thank you, Marcy. I'm getting it for Willow.
Thank you,
Going
Marcy,
two
Willow,
times.
and Ro.
Kind of had a feeling it was getting gifted to one of these ladies. All right, looks like you'll get the next one, Marcy.
Willow doesn't,
And
she doesn't often. She loves her beads and things, and she loves the little shoes for the bathroom and around the house, but she doesn't usually find something she just falls in love with.
yeah, she's not. Yeah, I know.
I
I
love
kind
you,
of like
Marcy.
to. I
I'll
kind
make
of
it up
am the
to you.
same way with Willow. I want to make sure she gets it when she really falls in love with something like that.
I'll make it up to you.
I like to see her
Cindy,
win
can
it.
you watch the chat while I run and check my laundry? I
I can.
apologize. I can't let it get all wrinkled. Be right back.
All righty. So what you got?
This is another small bracelet. It's larger than those. This one is 6 3/4.
So we got baby and toddler here, right?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, can't even see him.
And none of
Sorry.
these open. This they just except for the ball one. The other two just slip over your wrist, right?
Yeah, and the ball one doesn't open, but it's like a
Okay.
Alex and Ani sort of.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep, so I got those.
Marcy was buying it for Willow too. So you guys
Oh,
all three of you had the same purpose and you all bid it up. Okay, she said she wants to go halves with Rose, so before Rose comes back, just do that so she can't argue about it.
So I can't argue. Okay. Thank you, Marcy.
You know how she is about her own medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's too funny. There you go, Willow. They love you. I smell bumper stickers coming on.
Row and
All right,
Marcy.
I got to get in here and pay that invoice. I keep forgetting about it.
Okay.
All right. Let me see if I can find it.
This one is Vermeil. It's a little tarnished.
Wait a minute. Is this it?
Okay, Marcy.
Hold on. I think I finally found it. Okay,
So
I'm paying it now. You know what? I actually thought that was my last one. My last one, I think, was the same amount of money. So I thought it was the last invoice. I get it now. But I just paid it. You're good.
Okay. So this is one of these. It's very nice for May. Let me measure it. This one is 7 1/4, but of course it opens up so you can get it on. And I got one of these. One of these art glass.
That.
Yeah.
Is that a
That one?
Fiore type? Like a
Yeah.
call it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Murano. I believe it's Murano. It's
Murano.
very.
That's the word I was looking for. Murano. Yeah.
Yeah. And it is fairly small. So it's a little small for me. So it probably would fit you.
I love that. That's sterling.
Yeah.
That's very vintage looking too. Hi, Mo.
Hey, Mo. Yeah,
you just missed the silliest thing, Mo. We had 3 people bidding on a piece of jewelry that they all wanted to gift to the same person. So they ran it up on each other. Hi, Mary.
Okay. This
worth
is
every dollar watching though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? It's so cute. Okay, this one's a Tasco piece. Let's see.
I like the shape of that one. That one's nice. That looks pretty substantial too.
Yeah. And then I have this one, which I haven't done any research into it yet. This part is some kind of organic something. It looks sort of like bamboo to me. And then this part is sterling.
Wow.
And it's
I would normally say do not clean that, but I would love to see the contrast with the wood and the sterling on that one cleaned actually. That's beautiful.
I'll probably just shine it up a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't go all crazy with it, but to see a little bit of contrast, that would be beautiful.
Okay, the next couple of things are not going to be inexpensive because they're just not going to be inexpensive. I have a lot of money into them.
I get it. They got me today. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So this is an amethyst. And look how big it is.
I was hoping the guy I met with today was going to be a regular supplier, but he's going to have to go down a little bit on his prices first. I love the chain on that one.
Yeah, this is This is a stainless steel chain.
Still a nice chain.
I had to have a bail put on and soldered. And I live in an expensive area, so it was not cheap.
Did you actually, is it a sterling bell? Did you actually find somebody that would do sterling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not easy. It's not a whole lot
Well,
of people that
I
would do
haven't
sterling
tested it.
repairs.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
it's a place in one of the small malls, and they say they do jewelry and eyelash repair while you wait. So
Our jewelry store at the exchange on base here over at Oceana used to have a silversmith, but I don't think they do anymore. And it was pretty reasonable because it was on base, but I don't think they still have a silversmith now.
yeah.
Marcy
Awesome,
said
Marcy.
the
Glad you love
cross,
it.
the cross she got from you today is gorgeous. Going straight into her collection.
Awesome. This one, I believe it's rubies and topaz. I cannot remember. I tested it a long time ago. It had a base
You
metal
changed
chain on it,
Yeah.
and I cut apart an expensive chain. I cut apart an expensive chain to get the clasp parts and the chain, and then I had them
Well, at
welded
least
on.
it's got links. You can use the rest of it for something else, right? You can make some more extenders or something.
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, I
can do
remember
something.
that one. I remember that one had a different chain, and I do think it was ruby and sapphire, if I remember right, but it could be topaz, I guess.
Yeah, I don't quite remember.
It is beautiful, Marcy.
Got this little bracelet. I don't think it's quite as little as the other ones, but
your kitties are giving you the stink eye. Hi, Anna.
yeah. So this one is 6.5 inches long, sterling and pearl, and you of course could add more links to it if you wanted, but I know some of us have small wrists, so got it.
Yeah, it's got a vintage look to it too.
Mm-hmm. Have this guy, which is very vintage looking to me. I just noticed
Ooh,
it's got a little bump there, but yeah, it's a nice one.
I was going to say, and I'm glad you flipped it over and that it's the back is open like that, because that same silversmith can probably get that ding out of that for you. They do it same as they would a ding in a car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can try that.
Not much at all to have that ding pounded out.
And this one, it's marked W.
Did I miss a whole bunch of goodies?
It's not like it's all that noticeable, and if you polish it, they probably would barely see it. I think when they're tarnished, they tend to show up more, those little dings in sterling puppy pieces. Are more noticeable when it's tarnished.
But it's here. Let me turn my other camera on, and I'll show you the mark.
It's a beautiful piece.
The mark is very clear. It's just I can't figure out what it is, if that makes any sense.
Nope, definitely makes sense. Looks like it ends in CO. That's all I can see on it on the second line. But the rest of it doesn't look like Mexico, so who knows?
No, not Mexico. Definitely not Mexico. Here. Let me switch cameras now.
Well, wait till you see the shoe jewelry I have.
Oops. There you go. It's got a patent in June 26th, June 26th, 88. I don't really know what that means.
I'm trying to
And
see
then,
what it.
oops, sorry. Let me get in the frame here. Okay. Yeah, it's
Patent.
WD?
WTW. What?
Maybe WE?
Maybe.
WEW and Company? Or
Yeah.
WHW?
I don't know. Looks sort of like a lowercase t to me.
Flip
But
it
I'm not sure.
upside down for a second.
That's what it was, upside down.
Oh, well, flip it the other way.
Before.
Oh, that's why it looks like a T to you then. Okay. So you had it upside down.
I've not seen that one before. I say it's a WE, just with the top
Yeah, could be.
part of the E gone.
I definitely see the slash in the middle, but it looks like it's longer than one on the, than the one on the end. It could be upside down it looks like an F, but looks
Yeah.
like an incomplete stamp on that middle letter.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can find on that one. Give me a second and I'll look in a couple of different places. I'll look in my book while Roberta watches the chat.
What does it
Okay.
look like, Elizabeth? The front of it. I was gone. Oh,
Here's the front of it.
that's pretty. Pretty.
So it's
Chunky.
Yeah, I know there's a matching pendant for that one too. Like seeing a pendant just like that. More than likely a brooch and a ring.
probably, yeah. And then this guy is. I haven't looked for any marks on this one. It's probably a Mexico piece.
That other one is definitely a vintage mark, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's an older
Mm-hmm.
mark.
I would say.
I got this guy.
I had one like that many moons ago.
And then got an anklet that has a cute charm on it. It's a snake chain anklet, but it's got a other pearl slipper. So I'll have to
Oh,
test them.
Roberta, write this down while I have it in front of me. The WRE piece that you got today is W.E. Richards and Company, and it was founded in 1902 in Attleboro, Massachusetts.
Ooh, Richard's Comp. In
Yeah,
1952?
from 1902 was when they
Oh,
were
two?
founded. Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't have an end date, but definitely vintage stuff. But yeah,
What
that
town?
WRE mark I was trying to remember earlier today, that's it.
And what town was it in? Middle.
Attleboro, Massachusetts.
It's not far from me. Cool.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay. I'm gonna sneak a couple of things that are not sterling in there. Got this cute Eiffel Tower necklace. I think it got a little smashed, but the paint is all good and everything. So
Okay, it's not in that one, so let me look in my book.
Was trying to be the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
right, and then have this little hand beaded medallion.
That's cute.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh, there's a bunch of stuff stacked on my book, but I have that written down. Oh no, there's my book. Okay, I'll look at my book there.
All right, I got it.
But it was underneath my bin. Thank God I didn't put it there.
You need a bigger boat too.
I
Elizabeth's about to need a bigger boat.
think I just need less crap in my boat.
So this is a 3-strand necklace, and it's got gemstones and sterling and a couple of different kinds of check glass beads on it. And it's got this
It's pretty.
beautiful pendant on it. And look
Willow
at the...
said that's a rosette. Whatever that last.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. This one.
A rosette.
Okay. And look at the finishing on this one. It's the heavy duty piece.
That's gorge. Gorge.
And then I have this one, which I believe to be vermeil and malachite.
Ooh.
Pretty, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's a little dark to me, but that could be my screen.
Oh, well, hang on. I got...
No, it could be me.
Closer to it. It is, I mean, it is dark.
I love
You
the
know.
way the beads just shine like that. Very pretty in there.
It's got this lovely clasp on it.
Okay, Willow. You made it hard, Elizabeth.
I did. That's what I do sometimes.
You bet
Okay.
you those furries. Mama. Ooh, you got two of those. Multi-stone.
Mm-hmm. So there.
Oh, that's really close to the one I have. Does yours marked?
No.
Those two that you have that are the same with the... That's very close to the one I have. Looks like the same maker.
Yeah, I
Does,
don't know.
You know which
Let me
one I'm
see.
talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks very similar.
Yeah. I don't see a mark, but I'll have to inspect it a little bit more closely. So, got a cute little butterfly. Got a nice
Pretty easy.
Z. This one's a garnet. And this one is one of these that has the sort of Byzantine overlay on it.
That's pretty. Oh, I like that. I just saw what you were talking about. Never seen one like that.
This one looks like it's a CZ to me. Come on, focus. Focus, 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 focus.
There you go. Little marcasites around it. That's pretty.
Let me see. Yeah, I think they are marcasites. Yep.
Cute.
Not this thing. I don't know what it is yet, but
Hey, man.
it's awesome.
That's pretty. That's all you need on that hand with that ring.
Yeah. Hey, Lynn.
Gorge.
So I have to test it and see if it's anything
Hi,
besides
Lynn.
glass.
Wouldn't it be good if it was a gemstone? Ooh.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
Anybody seen Nisa in any chat anywhere? Anybody?
No, she wouldn't be on. She's not answering.
Okay.
Every
Well,
other
I
day or
just want to
so,
make sure nobody else has run into her in a chat somewhere.
it's making my stomach not feel good.
Yeah, Remind me when we get done here, and I'll see if I have her phone number. I just want to make sure she's okay too. Been a while since we've seen or heard
I
from
know,
her, and that's not like her.
just making my
Yeah.
stomach feel bad.
Yeah. I emailed her
That was a
too.
good one too. It's not like
Yeah.
her not to answer emails.
Did she answer you back, Elizabeth?
No. No.
No? Yeah, that's not like her. She hasn't responded to any of us.
Mm-hmm. So this is could be a nice men's ring or
Mhm.
a women's ring. Very sparkly.
Very sparkly.
Mm-hmm. And then this one looks like it's tanzanite. I'm not really sure yet what it is.
There are a lot of jewelry companies in Attleboro.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Reminds me of a mill town, like a mill town.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them there.
A lot
That's
of
so
mill
pretty,
towns here in
Elizabeth.
Massachusetts. I like that one, Elizabeth.
I
Yeah,
just bought a
me
ring
too.
today that has those two stones in it myself. Not as pretty as that one, but it has the same two stones.
And then we've got two different sizes of this one.
I would have bought them both too.
Uh-huh. Me too.
Very nice. Probably turquoise. I mean, topaz in there.
Yeah, probably topaz. I got this band, which
Wow,
is heavy
that's a
duty.
serious band.
Hunka band.
Look at it.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, somebody asked us on either Saturday, Sunday, or Wednesday this past week if we had any goldstone, and we didn't at the time, but I have found both a goldstone
Hmm.
pendant and a goldstone ring. So if that was you, let me know, and I'll show those tonight.
Those are pretty.
Yes, they
Can't wait
Yeah,
to
are.
so
see them. Shem.
I need to do some research into these and see what.
Yeah, they kind of look a bit like a storyteller, maybe of sorts.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one saying, I went to the zoo and saw a giraffe.
I'm
Little
thinking that
Egyptian.
this one might be
Excuse me.
well, it's striking me as African, the way the
Yeah,
little house
yeah.
is.
The animals that are in it. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Very
And
nice.
this one, as I don't want to call it a monster, but that's the only word I have for it.
I couldn't see it that well. So that is a
Monstrous.
monster sort of look, right? Okay, that
Hmm.
might be more native on that one, or I guess that could be African too.
Yeah, I really don't know.
They both
Assume
believe in monsters.
I only assume that they're the same and that the rings are nearly identical.
They are
But
pretty cool.
I
that
know.
doesn't mean. And then I've got
Probably African. You're probably right on both of them.
yeah, I don't know. So I got three of these rings. They are I think they're all five and a half. Um,
Itty bitty.
mm-hmm.
Cute though.
Oh,
Here,
just had that
here.
upside down. So let me make sure. That was two W's, right? W something W or M
Oh,
something
those
M.
are nice.
Oh, nice.
They're all the size 5.5.
They
I
all
think
look
so.
good too.
I think so. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, I think they all belong to the same person.
Hi, Mom.
You know.
Yep,
And anybody I missed
probably. They
on
probably
my
stacked
mission?
them.
So
Those are
looks
cute.
like looks like garnet and peridot
Citrine? Oh, yeah.
and I'm not sure what the what that blue is. I guess it's sort of a topaz color.
Yeah, probably topaz.
Yeah. So I'll have to,
I get more topaz in the blue shades than any other topaz
yeah.
color.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So I'm not going down the wrong rabbit hole here, Elizabeth. I was looking at it upside down and I thought it said W something W. So was it W or M?
M.
M. Okay. See, I was going down the wrong rabbit hole. I was looking at W's instead of
Well,
M's.
hold
All
on.
right.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
I was thinking W.
I was
Nope,
looking
it's
at it
W.
upside down. So
It's
it
W.
is
Yeah,
W?
It's,
Okay.
mhm.
W.
All right.
I'm thinking WEW.
Okay. Then I'm in the right rabbit hole at least.
Okay, and I have all of these little Gilson opal rings.
4 Claudas. Cute.
Yep, and I got different colors of the Claudas,
Mm-hmm.
and these are two different colors of that. I think that's the same style, and two different colors of this same style, and then these two are different.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
There you go.
Hmm. There's one, it's a W period and sign W period. So that couldn't possibly be an and sign in the middle that's just not completely
No,
stamped,
no,
is it?
no.
I don't know. I
Definitely
thought maybe it was, but
an and, a plus
it's
sign,
like
an
a
and
plus.
sign.
An and
It's like
sign, not
I
plus,
don't,
but an
I
and.
don't I don't see how you're getting that out of that.
Well, I'm not. I'm just asking her if she thought it was.
It don't look right.
Because it's not, it's incompletely stamped, so it could be anything. Yeah, it is kind of squared off, so probably not an and sign now that I think about it.
Dainty.
Yeah, isn't that cute? Cute little handmade chain.
That's cute.
Green crystals on it.
Oh, the
How
green
little.
crystal.
Yeah. Look how little that
I
crystal
love
is.
it. Yeah, I love the dainty.
I like dainty beads like that, though.
This one is 14 inches.
And I love little tiny pearls like that.
Be a little girl.
Yep. Yeah, it didn't. No pearls. If that's what you were saying.
Little
Just
dainties.
wire and green beads. We got this little pretty little thing. Let me just put this up here. And the chain that's on it, can you see? It's a snake chain, but it's got alternating textures on it.
I see that.
Had not seen that before. Had not noticed it ever before. There.
Oh,
That's cool.
nice. Little textured.
Mm-hmm.
Gives it a little more sparkle.
Sparkly, sparkly. That is
It's
cute.
a WHW, but it's a WHW Brothers, so that's probably not it.
I got this guy, a little marcasite on the labradorite necklace.
Those are some big labradorite beads. Nice.
Well, they're not very big, but
Oh, well, they looked pretty big when you had them in your hand. I see now.
yeah. I mean, they're not. They're just right. How's that?
Isn't that perfect?
Yep,
Most of the time when you find them faceted, they're little tiny beads.
that's true. Yeah, there are several different sizes on here. And this one is only about 15 inches. We have another little shorty. We got a bunch of shorties. Oh, this one's not too short. This one's about 17 and a half inches. And it appears to be garnet to me. I haven't tested it, of course. We got a Judith Ripka.
Yikes. On leather?
Nope, I think it's silk.
Wow, I've never seen that one.
So it's got
That's
that bead
different.
shoulder, and it's got
Cute.
like finials on there.
Definitely look up your Judith Ripka. Hoo-hoo.
Yeah. One of these. Not sure if they're gemstones or not. But they probably are.
Sparkly. Another sparkly.
And then I have a Vermeil version that has slightly different stones in it. Okay. Mo, are you ready for the jewelry after dark?
Oh
no.
It's a
Should I
comment.
close my eyes?
I'm guessing if she's asking, she has something that falls into that category.
It's a definite after dark. Honey, close your eyes.
Yep, falls in that category.
16 inches, Joe, on the Vermeil.
He's an athletic supporter.
These are 16 inches. He must be a fertility god or something. But he's actually,
I'm guessing.
He's been strung on
the style of the carving, probably is some sort of god.
And I believe that's a sterling piece there.
He's not very handsome.
No.
I don't think they're trying to be perverts.
This one fell off of its necklace, but it's it's like a blue and white.
Is that, I was just going to ask, is that like the blue porcelain?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. And Mo.
Hey, Joe, how are you, honey?
This one, I think those are glass beads. I think these are glass beads, and the little faceted ones look like stone to me. So I'll have to see if I can figure that out. But they might just be glass as well.
I love the clear ones.
Oh, like these ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Welcome back, Willow.
Mm-hmm. Feed the babies. Fed those babies.
Faceted quartz is like the most spectacular type of sparkle.
Burn your retinas out.
Yeah, it has a different sparkle than like a CZ or a diamond. It's just such a pure looking sparkle. I don't know how to describe that, but it just has such a different feeling.
Like water
out of white faceted
mountains.
Stone.
Clear water out of the mountains.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. It's like pure. It just feels pure.
Got this delicate thing.
Clasp, I like that.
Yeah. Another one.
A
Bunch
lot
of
of
these are
those
six.
fine, delicate chains like that, they'll hold up pretty well because of their flexibility and, they bend in every direction, which usually keeps you from breaking it unless you put a lot of pressure on it.
Yeah, the lead crystal is awesome too. Cindy, did you send out an email?
Tonight, no, I did not. You know
Okay.
what? Me too. I can go do that now, actually. I was waiting to see if I needed to, but I can't see the counter. Should I?
We have 27 in chat.
All right. Well, that's not bad, but let me go ahead and send one out anyway.
This one has a beautiful, delicate Figaro chain, and then it's got pearls and spacers.
Dainty dainties tonight, Elizabeth. I love them.
I think they still haven't completely gotten used to us being here on Friday night.
And this one, I should be sterling, with the fluted beads on it, and then the melon-shaped beads. I don't believe it's Native American, but it's sort of Southwest looking. It's on, I think this one's on beading chain. Yeah, it's on beading chain. And it's just
I like that
pretty.
it's graduated like that.
Yeah, me too. And the white beads might be wood. I think they're wood. And then I've got two silver bead ball, Native American style, possibly Native American necklaces. Let me see. Yeah, that one's on chain. Yep, they're both on beading chain.
Love to see those shined up. Are they both the same length?
The one with the smaller beads is just very slightly shorter than the other one, but I can measure it. So the one with the smaller beads is 18, and then this one is gonna be, about 18 and a half. 18 and a half on that one.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jen. Glad you're here, though.
Yes.
Oh, Jen, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Let's see.
I know that neuropathic pain is the worst.
Look at that purple and blue.
Only one kind of opiate medication that really works well for that type of pain, and unfortunately, it's the one that most people are scared of. But we can talk about that later, Jen, if you're interested in any information about that.
That's okay. Now I know what to pray for, Jen.
Yes.
So I think no, I didn't pick up the last of these. There were still some more. That's an interesting.
We'll let it run, Jen.
Willow would like to know that information too, Cindy. So these
are I'm sure you guys have heard of it and are familiar with it. Just not many people know that it's the one thing that, and I can't really give any advice as a nurse on it. I can't really say a whole lot about it because I'm a nurse, but I can privately give you some information.
Those are pretty,
but
Elizabeth.
it is the one type of medication that works for neuropathic pain because it actually follows those same receptors that the pain follows a certain path. And on that type of neuropathic pain, and this medication does the same thing. It actually tracks that same path. So that's why it's very successful with that type of medicine or that type of pain.
Yeah. Now, these are marked sterling. I don't believe that they are, but I will, of course, test them. And they all basically have the same band on them. And I believe that most of these are made out of antique or vintage buttons.
Oh,
And
cool.
this one looks like it was made out of vintage cufflink to me, and like a collar button.
Oh, cool. That's cool. I can see that. Like that one in the middle there, that looks like a button. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that one very clearly is a button.
Like a mother of pearl,
And
maybe?
this one I think is just plastic. This one's got a flower basket on it. I think I have something like that in my little collection. This one's just a gold tone anchor.
That's cool.
This one's plastic. This one, I think this one and this one are older. And then this one with the red, and then mother of pearl, some either stone or glass or plastic. No, I think it's glass, probably. And then this one is a button. And I think that might be a metal button, honestly. The
Well,
blue.
I don't know what size the blue oval is.
This one or this one? Here. I will tell you this one. This one's small-ish. It's about 6.5. This one's a 7.
It is awesome, Jen.
Yeah. This
I think
one
the one with
is.
the red is cool.
Yeah, I think they're. Yeah, most of them they're on the smaller side. But I did pick up everything that was
What does the back
available.
of it look like? What is the
Okay.
back?
Don or Roberta will give it a sec to see if it helps there, but sent. I'll put it on Facebook too.
That's cool.
Sounds like you just got your email.
Yep, I did. I just got it.
I was going to say, that wasn't me dinging, I don't think.
One of you's just got it.
Miss Lisbeth.
Probably dings going off all
Those are
over for
really
everybody in
unique.
the chat.
Yep. When I went to go see my guy, he said he excitedly showed me those. He knew I was gonna like them.
Yep.
It's just a quartz pocket
I
watch.
haven't decided yet whether it's a good or a bad thing when our jewelry dealers know what we like.
I think it's a good thing.
Good thing that they're going to go find it for us, but the bad part is how bad do you want it? How much do you want to pay for it?
That's cool, Elizabeth. I like the little hole in the middle, and it shows.
And I think it
That old supply
opens
and
and the
demand thing,
battery's
you know.
probably behind here. But yeah.
That's cute. I like it.
This is a barrette made in France. And try to leave it still so you'll be able to read it. This one doesn't strike me as quite as old as some of those other ones that I had. But it is made in France. It's got a little mark there.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of patinaed copper.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay, this thing is long. Ooh! It's heavy. It would knock you out if it hit you in the head. It's about 36 inches. It's gold tone. With
Definitely
enamel.
heavy.
Yeah.
I can tell it looks heavy.
Yep.
Let's set my heating pad up. My back's standing. Give me 1 second. Cindy, watch chat just till I hook this heating pad up. I'll keep the bare necessities in my room.
This number.
Okay, done.
I love the style of necklace where it's sort of
I like the little crystals hiding in there to knock out a
like
tooth for sure, right?
It's a cha-cha-cha.
Yeah. With the mesh and then with all the decorations on the front. I've had some that were, older. This one has a lobster clasp, so it's not, not older than probably the 90s, but it's a beauty. Okay. All right. I have those earrings. They are African trade beads. So the earrings coordinate pretty well with the trade bead, with the necklace. And then also the string is, let's see, about 34 inches. Cindy, do you see them?
Oh my gosh, yes. What a great strand of trade beads. Those look like older ones too.
Yeah, I think they probably are.
Those are pretty old vintage. Even got some crumb cakes in there too.
Yeah, on the earrings. Well, then, yeah, I think. And then I have this. And
those kind of have a trade book bead sort of look too.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely they are. And we have the clunker of a necklace to go with it.
Yeah, I'd say those are awesome. Are those clay or some sort of resin? I know they make them out of almost any material they can find, really.
No, they're glass.
They're glass. Ooh, even better. Yeah, those are nice. Trade beads. Wow. Great find.
Yep. Okay. That's it for the new stuff.
If they don't sell, otherwise, Elizabeth, definitely worth listing.
Yeah. Okay, that's all the new stuff I have.
All right, Ro, do it, girlfriend, do it.
Okay. Sorry, I had to
Yvonne, you have lupus? I didn't know that.
move mountains here.
Wow.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That was awesome stuff. All right.
Thank you.
I feel for you.
I'm gonna
Um,
go I'm gonna go on and show a few things and
Yvonne, we have a couple of ladies in our community that have lupus.
then
Yeah.
yes, my
Not a fun one at all.
my sister-in-law has it and she's not. I'll show a few things and then I'll let Cindy show some things. I've got to show this. I was going through
Yeah, I got lots of sterling tonight, so yeah, we can weave in and out.
I had this from a long time ago and to me it's not pretty, but somebody is going to love this. Look at this vintage necklace I found under my table. You know, I'm getting rid of so much stuff. But look at how cute this is
That's adorable.
with this cute little clasp, and it goes like that.
Isn't the
I mean, I
yellow
don't know what
jewelry
these
just so
are.
pretty in person though, Ro? Look like lemons, doesn't it?
It's so beautiful. And then I found these earrings that I'm going to put with it. This will go up for sale, but I don't know. I want to see if my mother might want to wear it. It just reminds me of her. But look at the little earrings I found that will go.
Oh my goodness, those go great with that.
Isn't that adorable?
It is.
It's just lightweight. I don't know what these beads are. It's like if they cracked open, maybe there's some kind of
They feel like paper mache, sort of.
almost. But how cute is that?
They look like
Before I
lemons.
started doing,
It's very cool.
I think it's adorable. I think it's really cute. I would wear it with this in the front, I think. Those cute little metal.
And I think orange and yellow jewelry are so much prettier in person than they photograph on camera.
That's so cute for the summer.
And that one actually looks fabulous on camera. So, yay.
Bright yellow. But don't you think these earrings have to go with it? Too cute.
I think so.
So I had to show that off because that is just adorbs. I have been going crazy underneath my table, getting rid of a lot of my uh, old vintage. But this is a cute little sterling lot I got this week. Of course, we got the puffy heart. I got a cute little piece of turquoise. I thought that was kind of nice. This is not Carolyn Pollock. This is just a vintage piece. It might be a Taxco piece.
Ah, there's the other pair. Okay, I found the
I'll have to do some
stuff
more.
I
I can't
wanted
see it
to.
quite. That doesn't say sterling. It says something else. Let me see if I can use the big. Well, I'll have to clean it up more to see it. But see how far the needle sticks out, the pin? And it is a pendant brooch. So he's cool. I'll look into it, Willow. I want to look into it. This is just a piece of glass, but look at that thing shine. Isn't that gorgeous? Love this piece. I've been cleaning jewelry all day. I know, he's cute, huh, Jen? I got a pair of Carolyn Pollock uh, clippies because some of us wear clippies, and these are real pearls. I haven't even looked these up yet, but I'm sure they're up there in price. Usually, I list all my Carolyn Pollock. I mean Judith Ripka, and these are so unique. They're not marked, but they are tested. Look at these earrings, and one has these little cutout or doohickeys on the side, but these are just gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful?
Those are
Not
I
marked.
beautiful.
got a package from you today, Ro. I haven't had a chance to open it yet because I got home so late, but I did get a package from you.
For me,
Yeah.
I think
There's a
they're
thing
auction.
on it. It's a small one this time.
That was yeah, I think it's just auction wins. I mean, there might be some goodies in it. I just don't remember. Cindy, it goes out the door, and I remove it from the frame.
I know. Same here. And 10 minutes later, I don't remember what I put in that package. I have to go
I
check
make
the
sure that everything is supposed in there that's supposed to be, and once it's out the door, it's like it's on its own. I clutter not my brain.
on to the next. I agree.
That was a cute little lot right there. And then I got another little lot, and I will show you that before I show the big lot. I'll go over to Cindy so she can show some stuff. I had some other stuff in this lot, but it's sold. Oh, let me test this. That's what I was going to do. So you're telling me that we're selling our jade too low. This goes to nephrite.
Oh,
It
absolutely.
just barely
Um,
touches
yeah.
jadeite. So this is definitely jade or jadeite. These are all square marcasites. Isn't that gorgeous?
You should
Beautiful.
definitely start having that looked at professionally on some of it because, yeah, I told you about those too. What do you call those? Something dogs? Um, Foo
Food.
dogs. Yeah, the foo dogs. A
Oh yeah,
friend of
those.
ours wrote just sold, well, a friend of Jeremy's found a couple of foo dog statues, like little ones, and they ended up selling. They were jade. They
I'll
ended up
let you know
selling
in a
for
minute.
32
Keep going.
million.
This is a
$32
beautiful piece.
million dollars. Can you believe that?
How
I do
much?
believe
32 million.
it
Oh,
had to be
wow.
like an auction house or
Yeah.
something. You think?
Well, they were bought by some celebrity actor's wife, collector lady bought them, but she was bidding up against a museum and China. China wanted them,
Yeah.
but
So there you go. This
yeah,
is a
the guy
Harley
who sold
Davidson.
them's not real big on China, so he said nope. But yeah, China offered 30 million and they ended up going for 32.
That's something.
So
That is something. This I
definitely
haven't
have your
cleaned
jade
yet.
looked at, ladies. Then he's got a little green jade medallion that was that's worth several thousand. So
These are all gemstones, but it needs to be cleaned.
jade can be ridiculously unbelievable prices, especially if you think it's a older vintage or antique piece. Definitely get it checked out.
I don't think there's no uh, initials in there, so it's not a Nikki Butler.
No, but
No,
that
this
one
is
perfectly matches my necklace that my husband bought. What size is that one?
this ring here.
Yeah, it matches
Small
even better
size.
the ring that I already have.
It is a size 7.
7, too small. Darn it. Oh well.
I think I like this on that finger. That's pretty little opal.
I do
Can't get
like
in there to
the
test those.
I like the halo around the opal. Well, sort of a halo
Yeah, I call
around
that
the opal.
halo. This one is
And the Harley
this is a
Davidson
size
piece
9.
for all you Harley collectors out there. That looks like
I'm
a
gonna look
vintage
into
Harley.
this. I need to look into this. I haven't even looked it up, but my sister's
Yeah,
birthday is the end of May. That might be hers because she's a Harley babe.
that
All right, so that was
looks like an older piece too.
I do want to show you this beautiful sterling. This probably is going to be mine.
It's amazing how quickly Harley jewelry goes up in value. Almost immediately after it sells, it starts going up in value because there's such a collector's market for Harley. As soon as it becomes retired, the price shoots way up there.
I don't usually like I usually will sell my sterling, but I like the way this looks. I can see it, and it's a pretty little. It fits me just right on the smaller hole there. So I'll probably wear that a while. I'm going to take it to Jules and have them replace that battery. I'm sure that's all it is. All right, let me put this away, and Cindy will put it on you, and you can show a few things. Oh, I do want to show this though. All right, so My little friend Yvonne wanted to know about this. I'm going to put a couple things up for sale if y'all are interested. All right.
Do it, do it.
Paid for this. Hold on. Let me find my paper. That's not the one. How can I lose things sitting right here? Oh, there it is. Okay. I will start this at. I'll start this at 25.
I've got a pair of earrings that are not exactly like that, but they would kind of marry to those. Sort of reminiscent and go good together.
It's wheel moves. Is that not the cutest thing? It's little wheel moves. That would be so cute as a pendant. All the
Let me
marcasites
show
are
you
there.
the earring I have real quick that would be kind of cute with this.
Any interest in this?
Turquoise in it, but I think the style goes good with
Pardon?
those.
What, honey?
I said it's got more than turquoise in them, but I think the style would go good with those. Let's see which one of these lots it's in. Hold on.
Are
Here.
y'all seeing this enough? Is there enough light on that?
There we go. Wouldn't those kind of be cute with that? Switch
Oh,
me
yes,
over
ma'am.
real quick.
Definitely sterling. It's been tested. I tested everything today.
Switch it over to me real quick.
Oops,
They're
hold
not
on.
exact, but I think they would make a good marriage.
Those are dogs.
Yeah, I think they would work well with that pendant.
Oh, I like that they have hinge like that.
Yeah, this is an older pair, but I think they would kind of go nice with that pendant.
Oh, the horse, Mary. Okay, let's get Yvonne taken care of.
Okay, we're
Cindy,
sold
call
to
Yvonne
Yvonne.
down.
Call
I
it.
did it.
All right. It's
Oh, you
already
sold it. Okay.
called. Elizabeth
All right.
sold it.
All right, let
She's
me
on the
write
job.
that up. Oh, the buggy.
Realized I didn't turn on my lights. Ah.
Hold on, I can't find any bags here. What's up with that? Who's been in my room? Okay, there we go. The buggy.
Oh, got my lights on.
Oh, let me find out what I paid for it first.
Love and happiness.
Cindy Willow's got a question for you in the chat.
All right, I got to start this at 30. I'm sorry, but I paid up for it. Yvonne, let me write you up.
I think they probably sold already, Willow, but I will put another bead lot together though, honey. I have tons of beads, so I'll put another one together.
Thank you, Yvonne. Did you go? Whew.
I usually will put together a bead lot when I accumulate a lot because I always have tons of acrylic, but I don't just like to put all acrylic. I like to throw some glass beads in there too. So when I accumulate enough glass beads, then I will make a lot. So you get both glass and acrylic. So I will work on another lot, Willow, and I won't put it out until I see you.
All right, count this down for Mary.
All right, going once at 30 to Mary. Going 2 times.
Does anybody want me to put the opal ring up?
Fair
If
warning.
so, it's going up for.
Yeah, I think that was a small lot. Yeah, and I know it was some beads you would have definitely appreciated.
Okay, the opal has to go up at 42. Did you call this down for Miss Mary? Okay,
Yep,
good.
sold.
All right, Mary, you got it, honey. Thank you so much. It's adorable. Adorable. Okay, so 42 if anybody's interested. This is an excellent pointer ring. If it doesn't sell, I don't think it would hurt my feelings.
But I will definitely message you, Willow, when I have another lot together, though.
If I do sell this another time, though, it would probably be 48. I'm not saying that to make you buy. I'm just saying that because that's where I should have started it. Okay, so we'll go over to Cindy now. Let me put this shade in a bag. Marcy, it's a size 9. I need one of these that have the white markings or black markings, I guess, but metal like this. Because I really like the metal, but I can't stand not being able to see it. Size 9 on that. All right, we're going to shoot over to Miss Cindy Lou. Oh, she doesn't like to be called that. I'm sorry. I do. If anything, I remember that. Don't
All
call.
right, so I might have already showed this, but just in case I didn't, this is a 6 3/4 silpata. Beautiful piece, which I think all 3 of us have had this ring. Here's your silpata mark. This is my first time getting this one, but I know Ro has had this ring before. And before I forget, Ro, these are the earrings that these you liked
I'm sorry.
for
Marcy's
yourself,
in
I
at
think.
42. Marcy's in at 42 on the right.
There you go.
All right, go
Let's
ahead and count
switch it
that
back
down.
over. Let me switch it back over so you can count it. No, you've got to switch it this time.
Oh, hold on. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there.
Hi, Glenda. You're a fair warning. And sold to Marcy. Congratulations.
Marcy, if that's too big, I might be able to get another one a different size. I'll have to ask tomorrow. Look at that, though. Isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous. You got it. Marcy, are you still using square?
All right, whenever you're ready, switch her back over.
Yep. Just writing that up. There you go.
Okay, so these are the one
Okay.
pair that I think you wanted for yourself, Ro. It's got these little not sure about the white stone in the middle. It looks like it could be a diamond, but it's too small. And these are sapphires on the outside. But I think you like these. You wanted these for yourself, maybe?
Are
They
they
are signed. I can't remember.
vermeil?
No, they're silver or no, they're silver. They might be vermilion on the inside, but they're
Yeah,
definitely
that's what I'm
silver
thinking.
on the outside. So you do want those? Okay, I just want to
Mhm.
make sure before I ship
Yeah.
this. And
Oh,
this pair I think you wanted for yourself. This pair, I think went very well with a bracelet or a pendant or something that you had.
I have a bracelet, a real wacky. I call it a wacky bracelet, but that would
Okay,
go.
now these are a little bit on the heavy side, so I just want to make sure you really are interested in these.
I want to pair them up. I can't find the bracelet right this minute, but I know I have it.
You
It's a
want to
nice.
pair them up. Okay, I just want to make sure you
Yeah,
still wanted those, that you still had
yeah.
the bracelet, because it was been a while since we talked about those. All right, so those will go in your package. So let me put your
I
name
can't
on.
find the wacky bracelet. I call it a wacky bracelet because it looks so weird. It's so cool, and it's heavy. So
Show
maybe
it if you have it
same people
handy.
made it.
Show it. I can't remember what it looked like, but I do remember it.
It looked like springs, all round springs put together.
I remember it looking good with this. Let me put your name on this package so I don't forget it. Okay, so I haven't shown this yet. This is such a beautiful silver braided bracelet. I don't think so. I did sell this silver braided necklace, but I'm not sure which silver braided bracelet. I've got several. So, can't remember what it looks like. If you can screenshot it for me, Mo, because I have a bunch of braided bracelets, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Okay, so this is Balinese, basically, and this jewelry was all made by the same person. Um, they actually came over to the U.S. from wherever, whatever country, and you can see that's all cut out and how thick and heavy duty this piece is. And they had an American backer that was going to help them start a company here. So they brought samples of their work with them, and this is some of the samples they bought. But then when they got here, it fell through, so they never were able to start the company, so they moved back. And so these are some of the pieces. So I don't even know who the maker is on these. And I think I did find a small mark somewhere beyond 925, but I don't remember. But these are gorgeous. Look at these. They got two pairs of earrings that match the pendant. These are very substantial and really beautiful, both of them. Extremely good craftsmanship. So this guy was trying to show off his craftsmanship for the backer, and you can see he did a great job at that. These are really beautiful pieces, though. So there's what the earrings look like.
I'll be right there. I'm in a different screen right now, Elizabeth. If you watch,
Now the
check.
chain was added to the pendant. Beautiful pendant, though. It's got a double hook or a double bail there, and it is really substantial. This piece is a nice, heavy piece. And then these two rings. One of the rings matches. It's got the same pattern, just it's embossed, raised up rather than a cutout like the earrings. Come on, let me move that out of the way. I
Beautiful.
paid up a little bit for this set, but look at it though. I could not resist it. And then this one just says trust. Look at these rings. These rings are masterful. They really are.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Just just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yep.
Unbelievable. These, I think, were like 6.5. Let me check. I know they were smaller sizes, but so beautiful. Okay, so this one is a 5 3/4 on that one. And then this one is a, uh, this one is a 5 1/4. So they are both smaller. They're smaller than I was thinking, even though. But oh my God, look at how amazing they are.
We got a good lag here.
So they would make a nice stack too. There's not a whole lot of difference in the size. One is a little bit bigger than the other one, but they are very substantial. Very cool. So I wanted to show you that set because it's such a beautiful set. I couldn't resist it.
You ain't right, Cindy.
Huh? I'm not right?
You ain't
What
right.
is what is not right? I mean, wouldn't you
We
have
have to
bought
have
that?
everything.
Huh?
We have to have everything.
Mhm. Actually, I think you did get your chance at this set, but you didn't take it. So
No, I was on a tight rope. I had to find something.
anyways, I don't think I'd ever shown that set, so I had to show that. I think I got that the
Yeah,
week
that's
that I
beautiful.
couldn't, that Friday that I couldn't do the preview with you guys, so it never got showed off. I think everything else from that week pretty much sold or you've seen it. All right, let's see. Find a pile where I don't step on it with my little dish here. I need a dish. Okay, put it in this box for now. All right. So this I've had for a little while, but I just found it, and it's beautiful. It's yellow crystals. I love yellow crystals. You see the yellow crystals, and then it's got this little
Oh, that's cute.
gemstone cross on it. But I love it is sterling findings, but the crystals are just beautiful and they're small, so it makes a really beautiful, delicate piece. And it would be great with any pendant, really, that would fit it. Any pendant with a big enough veil. Kind of has a small pendant on it, but this is how I got it. It came with this cross on it. The cross is a little little wackadoo there, it looks like. Yeah, so probably a different pendant would be better on this, but I love the yellow crystals though. So beautiful.
I think you got a green one like that from me.
Probably. I don't think I've shown this. This is missing one stone somewhere. This is sterling. It's missing I haven't tested these yet, so I don't know whether these are sapphires or CZs or what they are. So I'll replace that one. But this is a pretty old piece.
Mm.
And it's got these beautiful emeralds. These are emeralds in here. Nice older bar pen, kind of Art Nouveau or Art Deco sort of look to it.
She's got all
Beautiful.
the stuff too, love.
What? So
Haley's having an auction. It's hard to stay away.
So I got a decent price on this with all the emeralds, so I am hoping that I can find a stone to replace that one.
In my bags of stuff that I need to get rid of for crafters,
Got a
I
couple of
got to take out
costume
all the little
pieces.
things that have little uh, gemstones in there so I can harvest them. That's
I
cute.
love
I have two of them right here on my
I
plate.
love these little butterflies.
Hmm.
Expressions by Almar. Nice little giveaway piece, I thought. All right, I have two brass bracelets, and I, of course, need to replace. These are vintage. I need to replace one of the missing. Got the AB crystals. One's missing. I need to replace, but these are really nice little bracelets. They're smaller sizes, but they're great little vintage brass pieces. Nice and heavy duty. Did that screw off? Nope. Looked like it screwed off there for a second. I guess it doesn't. Nope. It looks like it's got them clamped on there. But I thought those are kind of cool. I just got to find an AB crystal the right size, that right age. But I think it's worth holding and looking for. They are prongs set, and all the prongs look like they're there, so it'd be worth finding a replacement for.
Mm-hmm.
And I might have brought this out for auction, but I don't think on a Wednesday, but I don't think I got to show it to everybody. But this is the Apostles. Now, I had the Ten Commandment one, I think, on Wednesday. This is all the Apostles, and it gives you a little bit of info on each one. This one's James. Let me see what it says to give you an idea of what kind of info. This one says James the Less, MK318. James the Less, and let me see if it says anything on the back.
That's where it says it in the Bible. Mark.
They do have a maker's mark on them too, which I haven't really looked it up, but I think that's on the back of all of them. Yeah, so that must be the maker there, but they're kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And thought I just read James. Oh, I guess there's two on James. There must be some duplicates here.
No.
The brother of John.
Lesser.
Okay, I got it.
James the Lesser.
Yeah, they're different.
That will
I
tell
got
you
it.
where to go in the Bible and read.
Right. Simon the Zealot.
The
Kind of cool.
Zealot.
And John the youngest. Disciple. I think they're kind of cool though. Anyways, I won't go through all of them, but you get the idea of it. And it's on a keychain, but you could take those off and make something else with it if you wanted, but it is currently on a keychain, little vintage keychain. Okay, let's see what else I got. Okay, so I got this bracelet and didn't realize till I went to open it that there's something going on there, and I don't. There you go. I thought it was broken, but I guess not. You just have to squeeze that closed. All right, that works. Just have to squeeze it. I think this is if I remember right, this might be a Ross Simon, but let me check. Nope, not a Ross Simon. Oh, wow. Guess who this is? Whoa, whoa. Okay, gonna have to do some looking up on that one. It's got the connected H and N. It's a Valituti.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
All right. Well, good thing I looked at that one before I put it up. Oh, very dirty though.
I say, what's up with that?
Yeah, don't
Something
know, but
dropped
that
on.
needs a clean.
Just need
But
some.
yeah, a Valituti. How nice, Michael Valituti. I
There.
really thought that was broken. I couldn't figure out how to open it. I just looked at it and went, I wonder if you squeeze that. And of course, I'll have
That's
to look
cool.
that up. Kind of cool, yeah. Had no idea that was a Valituti because I couldn't get it open. All right, I like that. A little research on that one. This is a little garnet, and this has got sort of a little Asian look to it to me. But it's actually,
India? No.
no, that's the brand Indie. Well, it could be an India brand, but I don't know. Kind of a cool piece, though. Beautiful red on that garnet. Okay, so I'll show you the smaller pieces I got first. Let me dump this so I can pull out the earrings. Check this out. I thought this was a mouse, but I can't tell if it looks like a cat, doesn't it? Looks like a fat cat, doesn't it?
Yep.
I thought a rat, but I think cat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What's it got in its mouth? Is that a rat in its mouth or a mouse? That's weird. Oh, that's the bail, I guess, but
Yes, put it
yeah,
on.
I thought it had
Oh,
something in
that's
its mouth.
cute.
That's kind of cool, though. It does have a mark, which
Look at his little feet.
I don't recognize the mark. Let me see if it says anything you can actually read. Yep, says Sterling, and then it has this mark. Almost looks like a scale, like just a scale. I can't really tell. Do anybody recognize that mark?
I
Kind of
can't make
cool.
it out.
Maybe a cross.
Willow's interested in the kitty. Are you putting it up tonight?
That's a nice heavy piece. Willow, let me look that real quick and then I'll put it up. Let me go through a few pieces and then I'll put it up, Willow. I think I brought these out the other night, so you guys probably did see these these vintage Aztec carved pieces. This one needs cleaning, really good cleaning. Looks like there might be some copper content in that. When you see this green on sterling, it's not verdigris. It's usually the copper that is reacting that you're seeing in the copper content in the sterling, especially the solder. But it's not the verdigris that destroys your jewelry like in the costume stuff. This is pretty, though. Let me put that aside, Willow, and I'll bring that out here in
I had
shortly.
something similar to that, only it was half the heart,
Isn't that
across
pretty?
half the heart.
I have one that is a black onyx heart like this. It's got Black Hills gold that's set in like a Black Hills gold, almost like wire, kind of similar to this, but it's Black Hills gold.
Pretty.
It's got a fancy back on it.
We got about, I don't know, 7 second or so lag.
Nice, big, beautiful heart locket. And this one looks like a possible diamond. So I'll have to check that to see if it's a diamond or some other stone. Got my machine plugged in, I think. Yep. So I'll check that later. Nice locket, though. It's a nice big one.
Okay. Well,
Little turquoise and coral mosaic ring. This is not marked at all, so this may actually be native. I see an O there, though. Do see something.
Something.
Oh, this is one of the goldstone pieces I found. I also found a pendant since somebody was asking for it last week. I did find two pieces. This is one of them. Needs a cleanup, but beautiful goldstone ring. Some earrings. These kind of got a native look to them too. They could be just Southwest, but they kind of remind me of those native button covers. This, what is that bird that I think it begins with a C that
Bird
has
of paradise.
Huh?
It's a
That
bird of paradise. What they
Quetzal.
call it.
yeah, that's the one, Elizabeth. Needs a bale or a ring, but it's kind of cool. Almost has a Niello look, but it's not Niello, I don't think. What in the world is this? I haven't looked at most of this. Oh, it's a pilgrim, huh? So most of this I'm seeing for the first time myself, too. Does that look like a pilgrim or a witch or something? Looks
I
like a
was thinking a
pilgrim,
witch.
right? Huh?
I was thinking a witch, but it's probably a pilgrim.
Yeah, the hat's not pointy. It's more like a pilgrim hat, so. Let's see. This is a beautiful locket.
Francis?
Two-tone locket. Hi, Francis.
Hey, Princess.
Let's see what this says. It says something inside. Or maybe that's on the back side. Yep, that's on the back side. It says, flowers one. Flowers are love and true. What? Truest language. Flowers are love and truest language. Or love's truest language. Okay, that was hard to read. There we go. Oh, shoot, I should have just done that. I can read it there much better. Flowers are love's truest language. So there you go. You buy jewelry and flowers at the same time. You kill two birds with one stone there. Little pink mother of pearl, but that's a nice hefty one. Got a nice thick band on it.
That's it. Yeah.
And that looks like not selenite, but the other one. What's that other yellow stone called? Oh, this does have a mark. It's a
I
J
was thinking
inside.
it's a wizard from Harry Potter.
Is it?
Goes to show us, old folks.
Okay, Marcy, thank you. See, I wouldn't have known that. Oh, is that the one that has the long dark hair? I think I know which one it is now. All right. I think that I showed already. Let me leave that out for my giveaway. Oh, these are cute. A garnet earrings with a nice kidney wire on them. This has got a really cool mark. I've never seen this mark before. It's a cursive, like a hand written fancy J inside of a oval right there. I don't know if you can see that, but right there. Different. Okay, I've got some of these little drop earrings. They do not appear to be Selpata, but they do appear to be signed. So let me look at those. Beautiful butterfly amethyst. Looks like all the marcasites are there. I don't see a JJ though, but that is a nice one.
I did get some JJ this week. You know, I had Feed My Addiction.
Well, of course. Wait a minute. Hold on. There is a J on it, but it's just one J. Is there another brand that's just like a J?
Sung Lee, I have been wondering if you were okay.
Hi, Sung Lee. Is there another brand, Roberta, that's just a J, that's not double J's?
No clue, babe.
Okay, because this one has just a stamp, a J stamp. Does look like a real amethyst or spinel. Let's see if this is marked. Oh no, these are Silpata. I take that back. This is a Silpata mark on these. That's the first time I found the little baby Silpata ones. That's
Mom
cool.
said better check it.
Yep, those are the little baby ones. Maybe I better check these better then.
That's
I
cute.
love these.
The pineapples are adorable.
Silpata, I think I did bring these out, but I don't think I found a Silpata
Mhm.
mark on these. But Silpata does make a scroll pair like this, similar to this. I won't say like this, but this pineapple makes it very distinctive, so it would be easy to figure out if it were Silpata, but I don't think it is.
I never saw the little ones before, though.
I have never found the little ones like that before either. Not that size. I've found plenty of various sizes, but never the tiny ones like this. Both Joe and Nisa, I think, both have the bigger ones, so those would be really cute with those. This is cute, isn't it?
Sung
Little
Lee, you
rose.
look young to me.
Huh?
Sung Lee,
Okay, so what is that?
getting old stinks.
What is that type of stone that I'm thinking of? Calcite. I think this might be yellow calcite on these. Or I guess it could be lemon jade. I haven't tested them. I'll test them for jade because they could be lemon jade. Pretty color though. And then I've got these little, I think these are why not, but let me check. Or not why not, but what's the other one? Far-fetched. Far-fetched always has gold in them.
Louis.
They usually have a gold heart somewhere within them. Little older brooch. It's got a hook. Got a hook. Little
That's pretty.
vintage onyx. That one's probably going more towards, let's see how it's marked, antique than vintage.
Love you,
Yeah,
man.
this is marked sterling. I need to sort all these earrings. Let me put them back up here so I can find the mates. Okay. I have
Ooh,
got a
yeah.
ton
Glad you
of
had it.
jewelry to sort tomorrow. I specifically asked for earrings this week because I need earrings. These are cute little lapis earrings. Those are adorbs. Okay, let's see. What is this?
Don't ask me what was in it, Anna. Once it once it goes out the door, I forget.
a moon and 2 hearts.
Well, that's cute. Mickey, no? Tweety.
No, it's just 2 hearts. It's just 2 gold hearts.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, it looked like a
Yeah.
Tweety bird.
Looks like diamonds in this one. Yeah, I think those are cluster diamonds, but I'll check it and see. This one's marked India. And those may actually be gold hearts rather than just vermeil. I think they actually are. Let's see what it says on the side. Love you to the moon and back. Here's another pair of clippies. Little onyx. These are probably Mexico clippies. Let's say. No, maybe not. It's on both earrings, so most of the Mexico stuff, they only put it on one. Oh, nope, it's Mexico. Another pair of little clippies there. Have cute little earrings in this one. These, I believe I've had this same pair before. They look very familiar.
I may have too.
These have got the
Those
purple
around.
goldstone, so there's even
Yep.
more goldstone or blue. I can't tell yet what color that is, and then it looks like garnet there. Those are cute though. I like this. So I need to pull those into the light. There's a match to that, and see another pendant. Lots of little pendants in this lot. Another little pendant. Great little giveaway pieces. That's pretty. A little garnet. Those are cute. Okay, I think I did bring this out for auction. It's a paperclip style, more vintage charm bracelet. It's got a, for those of you who didn't see it, it's got a little pair of scissors. It's got a little angel. It's got a gun. Kind of very contradictory, isn't it? Going from angels to guns and scissors. And the Eiffel Tower and the jester. So that one is all over the place, I'd say. That's
Cute.
a nice big one. That's big enough to make a pendant out of. That's huge. Huge for a charm.
Hold on, I'm getting a message.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Nice thick butterfly. There we go. That's the right side. That's a really thick piece. Is that signed? Do I see something right there? Nope.
Anna, not to worry. We'll just do it the way we've been doing.
I do see something on it. This says Wallace. Wallach. W-A-L-L. Wallace. It does have
I think I only have one thing here, Anna.
This is a signed piece. This is a vintage brand. Wallace. Nice heavy piece though.
I've seen something with Wallace on it
Another
before.
banded agate.
That's pretty.
This one's got a lot of quartz in it. Beautiful. Gorgeous piece.
Don't you worry, my dear.
Oh, I did show this the other night because I wanted to ask about it, I think.
Kind of cool looking.
Yeah, this one's... Oh, I wanted to ask about the mark on the back. Elizabeth, were you able to find that, or do you need me to send you a picture?
Wasn't in my book.
No?
Sherry.
All right. Looks like it says something Jagman, Jagman.
Is it a
Yeah.
tiger?
I think it's a jaguar.
Jaguar. It says Jagman, so probably Jaguar. Something else before that might help me find it, actually. Something else down here, too. But this one is gold and sterling.
I miss
So
Sherry.
these pieces,
answer.
I believe, to be solid gold on top of there rather than just vermeil. And, of course, another little dolphin. Great little giveaway. And the tea, which Mama's husband, when after I tried to sell this the other night, he messaged me later that night and asked for this piece. So I need to go figure out how much I put that up for. I think it was 18, wasn't it? And sell it to him.
Expect me to remember that.
I have no
That's
idea.
very,
I was
that's
hoping
very
you would
brave of
remember.
you. Very brave of you, my dear.
Before I forget, let me put his name on that. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember. Okay. This is very pretty. It's got a really super heavy chain on it. Chain might actually be a little bit too much for the pendant, but it's a nice chain.
Francis has a suggestion.
Yeah, okay. What's your suggestion? Okay. That's probably what it says. Let me write that down. L T, because it's got some writing on there. I can't completely read. SORO Dale Jaguar.
Wealth of information, Miss
Thank
Francis.
you, Francis. Yeah, I'll look that up. You may be right, Francis. Okay, so this, why are these two connected? Let me get it. Let me get them unconnected here.
Hey, Brenda.
Okay,
Hi, Brenda.
so beautiful lapis piece. Look at the size of this chain on this thing.
Ooh, cow.
Heavy duty chain for sure. Beautiful piece of lapis though.
Got a beautiful lapis bracelet that would go with.
Yeah, this one actually has some kind of mark I see there. Let's see what it says. 925 GFJ or GBJ Thailand. I think that one's in the book. It might be. It's either, I think it's GFJ. That one I think is in the book. Beautiful though. I'm not quite sure though. This pendant might be a little, or the chain might be a little too much for the pendant, but I still like the style. The chain does go good with the pendant though. And look here, got another one of these. I wish they'd
Oh,
make
hey,
these longer though.
Cindy. Cindy, when you go to look up that butterfly that said Wallace,
Yeah.
Wallace is like a flatware company.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you know, it looks kind of like flatware to me, which is why
Yeah.
I
It
thought of
kind of
that.
does, doesn't it? Like it could have been part of flatware made into jewelry.
Yeah,
This is,
just made special by them.
yeah, yeah, a special edition piece or something. Yeah. That is a serious ball chain. These, let's see what these are. Is this an Aztec calendar? What is that? Oh no, it looks like some kind of family crest. That
Yeah.
must be the backside. Let's see. I see 925 and I see what looks like a T and a F inside parentheses, and then it says 1622 right here. And then there is a T and an F in that parentheses there, but this looks like some kind of a family crest, doesn't it?
It does.
Actually, it says something at the top there. It's like LOZZ maybe, or LO2Z. I can't really read the writing, but it does say something there. I'll have to check that out later to see if it is a family crest of some kind. Little pair of, those are cute. I like those little pair of um, tiger's eye earrings. Nice big hooks. Another little Christmas earrings. Those are cute. Little holly berries. Put those in the earring department there. Oh, these are nice.
Sterling?
Yeah, these are sterling. Yeah, everything here is sterling. Those are well made.
Yvonne says she likes those rings.
Okay, the little those, Yvonne. Okay, I'll put those in your next package, Yvonne. These are very well made. Look at the hooks on these. Some really cool.
I just found an what do you call it? After night, after dark?
Yeah, jewelry after dark.
Jewelry after dark. I just found a piece.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me grab those and put those aside for Yvonne. Little onyx earrings or jade, not sure. Little sterling balls in between. Got a little hoop down there if you want to hang some sort of little dingleberry off of them. Oh, okay, this is the one that her husband also wanted this piece because nobody wanted it. I did bring this one out already, and it did not sell, so let me...
Yvonne said the other pair.
The other pair?
The other pair.
Which other pair? Let me pull these all out, and you tell me which other pair. These, Yvonne? Let's
And
see. I'm not
France
sure.
says a Tocha 1622 sterling is expensive.
A Locha 1622 sterling is expensive. Okay, thanks, Francis. I'll look that up. Which one of these, Yvonne? I know you like stone. Are you talking about the yellow ones?
The coin-looking ones.
The coin-looking ones? Okay. All right, I'll put those aside. I got to do a little bit of a research on those, but I will put those aside for you, Yvonne.
Will you watch chat while I run down and check the laundry?
All right.
Yes.
Did you say no?
No, I didn't say no. I said I
I'm
need to
teasing
do some.
Elizabeth. I'll be right back.
Oh, I need to do a little bit of research just to see how much to put on them, but I will put them aside. Yes. All right. Let me tag these real quick. All right.
Maybe we got that wrong. She says no, the coins looking ones.
The coins looking one. Oh, so it's not these coin looking ones? Okay.
Oh no.
What did I miss? These, Yvonne? These got the goldstone in them. It's like blue, I think. Yeah, it looks like blue goldstone. No coins. Coin looking ones. I'm not sure which ones you're talking about. These are the two coin looking ones that I can see, sort of, that are round. Oh, maybe you mean these. These, oh, yes, these? Okay, I'll put those aside then. All right. Well, that's okay. I need to bag them all anyway, so let me put those aside. These I don't need to research. I know what these are, so no research needed on those. I will put those aside, Yvonne, and I will message you on those. Okay. Put those earrings all there so I can bag them. There's another one. These are, these will go really nice. Somebody just bought a ring, a denim lapis ring from me that this would go pretty nicely with these earrings. Might have been you, Miss Glenda. I don't
Oh,
remember. No,
we
no,
got
no.
we
No,
got,
those aren't
we
it.
got it wrong.
Okay. Okay, I'm confused. So it is these then, Yvonne? I'm confused. Or these.
Give her some numbers or letters to choose from.
Okay, we'll go 1, 2. We'll go 1, 2. Anything that looks like a coin that I already brought out. Those are the only 2 round pairs, but I guess a coin doesn't necessarily have to be round.
Is it number 2, Yvonne?
First pair of these.
Wait, I think
1 or 2, Yvonne? Two. Okay, so it was these. All right. So we did have it right in the beginning, Elizabeth. Okay, I'm putting those aside. Okay, I'll look those up, Yvonne, and I'll let you know on the price, and do not feel obligated on them. Okay, so these are actually marked. These have a native mark on them right there. I can't exactly read it, but it does have some letters, a little pendant, little
nice.
Thunderbird or Phoenix. I can never remember the difference on the tail part. Okay, so I found both of those. So little denim lapis. These are also have a native mark on them too. There's the other. Aren't those cute? I love these. This is so my style on when it comes to
Those are
native
nice.
pieces. Looks like malachite. Is that malachite? Yep. Oh, it's got super fine lines too. Look at how beautiful that malachite is. It's got very fine striations in it. So pretty. The layering.
You're welcome, Yvonne. I'm glad we got it
And
figured
another. So good thing I asked for earrings. I got quite a few pairs in the here. Plus I got some really nice giveaway pieces. Look at this little sailboat. It's a pretty little CZ cross. Pretty one. Little sailboat. Very cute charm. It's a nice one. Very detailed. Very cute. Shaped like a Catalina. Little kind of a Greek key lapis piece there. Little onyx piece. Let's set these aside for giveaways. Couple of rings, little knotted ring, and a little square CZ. I like this, just a solitaire square CZ. I like that it's just plain, that it's just a square. It doesn't have any fanciness to it. And this, okay, this is signed by PSCI. So this is Peter Stone on this piece. It's a Peter Stone ring, and Peter Stone is usually pretty substantial jewelry. It's usually nice jewelry, but it's got the PSCI.
Yep. Willow says the phoenix usually has some reference to fire with them, where the thunderbird is usually more airy or earthy. And
Yeah,
bird
and there's some
the
difference
ribbon.
in the tail feathers too that Gianna has explained to us like 1,000 times, and I can never remember. But there's some difference in the tail feathers too, which is usually the easier way for me to distinguish. Okay, found the mates to those. These are a pair, but I don't see the other one, so hopefully I didn't lose it. Huh. I have to look for that one. It's not here. I know I had them the other night. Probably didn't get put away, but those are cute. I love these little puffy heart post. Almost done with this first little bunch. This has got a tag I've never seen before. That's the tag, but it doesn't have anything written on it. And a nice heavy chain, and this is the pendant. Life, love, happiness. TL Family Bella. Interesting. Wonder if that's a custom piece.
Yeah.
Nice thick pendant though. Very well made.
That could be silver clay.
Yeah, I think you're right, Elizabeth. It kind of looks like it for sure. All right, little turquoise pendant. That one is signed also. G something. GSJ maybe.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I mean, I'm not sorry, I'm back.
This is
Okay.
beautiful. Beautiful
Okay.
amber piece. Isn't that gorgeous?
Thunderbird tail feather tips are usually straight across or a slight curve. The phoenix tail feathers are usually very pointy.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. I can never remember which. I need to make myself a cheat card for those. Oh, I just found the other heart piece. Yay. Okay, almost done with these. This lot. Little pair of halo earrings to match one of the rings I got. This will pair nice. I've got a couple of these rings. If these will pair nice too. But darn it, it's missing 2 CZs, so forget that. Guess what? I just got another one of these, Ro. Except for I can't remember if the other one I have has 2 kids or 1 kid. So I'm gonna have to look.
There was a time I couldn't find any of them, and then it just...
Yeah, I have 2 of them right now. These are Carolyn Pollock and Dakota West makes these pendants too. Except for her, usually smaller. And here we go, a beautiful moonstone. This has got some serious.
Say goodnight, Bob.
Good night, Bob.
Hi,
Good
Bob.
night, Bob.
Good night, Bob. Good night. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams.
Love them.
Silly
Good
boy.
night, night owls.
Good night.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, this is pretty. It's blue. Wow, blue mother of pearl. That's really pretty in person. I don't know how it's coming across on the screen, but it's gorgeous in person. Very substantial too.
Well, this is awesome information, Willow. And
Thank you, Willow.
I think what Lily told me is that a water bird has sort of scalloped tail feathers. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that does sound right. I just never, she's told us a gazillion times, and of course I can never remember, so I need to make myself a cheat card. This has got a nice big amethyst in it. This looks like an actual amethyst too, rather than a CZ. I'll have to test it, but great big
Mhm.
old amethyst in it.
Beautiful.
And beautiful brooch. I might have shown this one before, but or I think I brought it out for auction. I've never really reviewed it. So beautiful piece though. To bring that out again. And another one of these. Let's see how different this looks cleaned. This is a heavy duty. These little bracelets are heavy duty for sure. I need to put away one of these for my granddaughter actually. This she might actually like because it's not big and cumbersome, even though it's very substantial and solid. It'll be easy for her to wear as a beginning bracelet, you know what I'm saying, without being all cumbersome on your wrist. So she might
Mhm.
actually, she's going to have to grow into it a little more, but I think I'm going to save one of these for her.
Yeah, good
I've
idea.
got, I've got a few of them, but I think it would be a good starter piece. This one's got etching in there. A lot of these are actually native too, guys. So look at your marks on these. Okay, and I have another one of the, oh, no, that's the one I just got. Here's the new one. So this one, you remember I showed you last week. This is the longer one, and I loved how it fit on my neck. I just got another one that is a little shorter, but it has a great curve. This one's got a different shape, but these also lay really nicely on your neck because of the curve. So they lay really nicely over your shoulders. And I think this one is also Mexico. Um, yeah, this one is also a Mexico piece.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Bless.
last piece from this lot row. I have more, but I'm going to let you go next. Check this out.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is
Excuse me.
sterling too. The last time I got a big old skull ring, it was stainless, but this one is actually sterling, and those look to be like these are either rubies or garnets on the top. Isn't that cool though? Let's see
Yep.
what size it is.
If you like skulls. Thanks, Mom. I am
You know
blessed.
who's gonna love this? Oh, 13 and a half. That might Raven's husband would love this, but I'm not sure what size he wears. He loves this skull. I'll have to send Raven a picture of that because she loves the skull rings. I know her husband wears a large size though, but I can't remember. It might be a 14, which you probably could stretch back to a 14 because it's got a nice thick heavy band. All right, Rogue, go ahead and do your thing, honey. Didn't really
Oh,
actually mean to
oh,
shoot that
I
much.
was waiting for you to change it.
Not
It's
this time,
pretty.
woman.
This must have came off of a.
All on you.
It says O Thompson. It looks like. Isn't that pretty? Must have came off
Yeah.
a lid of some sort. Boy, that's. There we go. Somebody painted that. I think it's lovely. All right, I'm going to show
Beautiful.
you the jewelry after dark. Let me get my chat up. I missed it. I think it's a jewelry after dark. A little naked woman. I don't know what she's doing.
Yoga or I don't know, tennis. I don't
Naked.
know. I do not know what she's
Naked
doing.
tennis.
I mean, I don't know. I thought a tennis player, but people don't usually play tennis naked.
Yeah, it looks like she needs to eat a cupcake or something there, though. She looks a little skinny.
Cheeseburger, Cindy.
Cheeseburger, something.
All right, I'm going to
Why
show
mess
you some.
around? Go for the gusto. Eat a cupcake.
I have this beautiful piece here.
Beautiful.
Love her. She's looks like she's moping.
I gotta test all this jewelry tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
I was going to sell it tonight, Sungly. I put it up for.
Oh, I need to
No, you
put out that cat
sold the
too, but I'll do
Barbie.
that later.
I'll have to look what I put it up for. I think.
You sold it to Marcy.
Oh, I did sell it. Oh, I'm sorry. I will, but I'll look around tomorrow. I might be able to get another one.
What is it you're looking for?
The opal ring. I did. I sold it to Marcy. This is gorgeous. This has all been tested, so all around here is sterling. But I don't know if that is. I don't know how they might have done this.
It's beautiful. Hey, Cinnamon.
Maybe. Isn't that pretty? Very beautiful.
Mhm.
It's another nice little. I'm not sure of this stone. Let me see if we can. Doesn't look like I have that much light in here, does it? But I have all my lights on. It's just. What do you think they did for the stone?
Maybe chrysocolla. I'm not sure.
Sure is pretty though.
Or, yeah.
Little pendant. This is very pretty. Hi, Cinnamon.
Hey, cinnamon.
Carved heart. So this is testing sterling, and it's heavy enough. It's probably onyx. Boy, my lighting looks awful to me. I don't know how it looks to y'all. Let's see if I can switch it up a bit here. That's just, I don't know if you can see it. It's almost like a pumpkin carving, the way the lines are. Let's see if I can
Yeah, Willow's interested in that shell.
in the shell. I have no idea. But you know what? I'm going to start at 20. You can put it, I'm going to start at 20.
20.
And let it go where it goes. It's probably worth more, knowing me, but I'm not a shell person. Not a shell.
Willow's 20.
I don't particularly care for shells.
I know.
I mean, I'm not going to talk bad about them. I just don't like them. For me. It's beautiful, though. It's very beautiful.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 21 or higher? I'm going to start calling it.
I got the
Going once.
sneezies.
Going twice.
You got to do good with deals every now and then. You know what I mean?
Fair warning. Yep. Okay, sold Willow.
You got it, Willow. I hope you make a nice beaded necklace with it. Okay. All right, so cute little they don't have wings, but they remind me of little fairies. I think that's cute. I thought it was a heart on top, but I'm not sure. Cute
That's
little.
jewelry after dark too.
Yeah, but those are children. That's different. Isn't this pretty? This is a brooch and a pendant. Very beautiful. Heavy too.
Oh, okay. Willow says, FYI, that it's especially designed to go to the back to be a scrying mirror. It's a witch's pendant. That's cool.
Well, I'm not into witch stuff either, so there you go. Out of the house. I like this. On this beautiful a thin Rolo chain, but it's nice. This is very pretty.
Oh,
If I knew that, I probably wouldn't have sold it. I've been known to throw things away. I know. Do you think this is the dragon breath stuff?
yeah, I think so.
Turn it over. No. Does it have foil in it? It has
I
foil in
guess
it.
it
It's not
appears to have
dragon
foil
breath.
in it.
Huh?
I guess it appears to have foil in it.
Yeah, if it has foil, it's not dragon's breath. But show it to Andrea though to verify that.
Love
She's
that.
better at identifying it. I learned from her.
And I already showed you my watch. I'll be keeping this, at least for a little while. Take it to the jewelers because it has these two little screws, and I would not even be able to see the screws. Never mind, take them out of there. And I had this on earlier. I might keep this too. Nice lightweight, and it would just fit just right with my other smaller ones. So that might be a keeper right there. Very pretty. I like that. This is a nice cuff. It's a smaller one. I mean, not small as far as, let's see if it fits me. It's a little too tight on me. I would not like this. So it's got to be a 6 or less, I guess. 6.5. It's too tight on my 6.5-inch wrist. And I don't think I'd want to bend it anymore because the middle one might not bend the way these other heavier ones will. So 6-inch or less on that. This is pretty.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. That's an older piece too.
So pretty.
Brass and silver in it. Nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. This is nice. I want to look this up. This has Israel on the veil right there. I'm sure it's something Old Testament. Blowing the horn like that. This is a pretty piece. Like either you. No, you're not bad, Willow. I can attest to that. Okay. I love this piece.
Yep.
That's
Thanks.
sterling. All tested. These are all tested. Put some rings in here. Now, I don't know a whole lot about this, other than it opens up and nobody's in there. Oh, I know I had it opened and closed today.
Cindy Francis sent you a message.
What am I not doing here? It was closing earlier. I'm going to just leave it like this. But this is what's on the front. But I don't know how it goes because you can either wear it this way or that way. I don't know why I'm not getting the back on. Looks like it's been, hold on, let me get my pliers. I think it's just bent a little tiny bit right there. I'll pop back in. Must have a certain way it goes in. I can't, there it goes, okay. So it's a little, don't know what goes in it. Don't know what this represents, but it is pretty. Anybody in the chat know what that is? I'm not sure how it reads. Like I said, it has two places to hang.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty. Yes, it's all. This is all sterling.
Oh my God. Guess what those earrings are
Really?
listed for?
What
Take a
earrings?
guess.
What earrings, honey?
The coins, the Atacha jewelry coins, the Telstar del Jaguar.
Oh, no clue.
$359.
Wow,
Yeah.
these are beautiful. I
Yeah.
love these.
Yeah, it's a super high-end brand, and the gold is actually solid gold that's in there too.
Wow,
Yeah,
these are
very. Now
Mexico.
this pair has a gold instead of this is Paris. Instead of having mine had what hooks? Yeah, this one has instead of hooks, it's got a gold ball post, which would bring the price up, some, but that's still outrageous.
I wonder how it reads though, Willow. Or maybe that's.
Honestly, I would not I would not sell them for that much, but that's crazy. I had no idea. I knew they were probably nice, high end because they're super nice, but oh my God,
This in the middle. Those are all inlays too. All uh,
that's
lapis
spectacular.
inlays, and
I
then
love that. Also very Americana.
it's not March, but it is tested.
Yeah, yeah, it looks very Bali kind of, but wow, Francis
This
is
is
right.
cute. Little Celtic design on the
That's
bracelet.
adorable. Nice lot, Ro.
Yeah, it is a nice lot. This didn't test unless it's highly
Francis
unless
is
it's,
asking if something was sterling, and everything you've shown so far is
yeah.
sterling, right?
Yeah, I told her the box is sterling.
Tibetan
This is
prayer
beautiful.
box.
This
Thank
this is
you.
only a CZ, but it looks like uh, Mystic Topaz. And unless
Mhm.
this could be just rhodium plated and I can't get through it and I don't want to hurt the surface, let me check my magnet on it.
Is it testing as Mystic Topaz?
No, it's
Oh,
not testing,
okay.
but it's the color of Mystic Topaz. The magnets start not sticking on it, so I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
probably rhodium. It's very hard to
I'm
scratch
thinking rhodium.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's sterling, Francis. I tested it. Oops, I didn't mean to slam that like that. These are beautiful.
Francis is interested in the Tibetan pendant, so you might want to bring that one out.
Yeah, she wanted to know if it was sterling, and I told
Right,
her
but
yes.
I think she's interested in purchasing it. She's
I
asking
really
where
need
you're
to.
at.
I really need to look at look into it. I haven't looked into it yet. These are beautiful.
So it'll be up tomorrow night, in other words, Francis.
Yeah, I have such a lot of stuff to do tomorrow for the prom. I've got a lot of shopping to do with Samantha tomorrow, so it'll be tight, but I'll try to get to it. My little Jesus,
So
love
give
that.
her a list of stuff you want her to research so she can put it up there if it requires research. We'll put the Tibetan thing on your list, and I know there was a couple of other pieces people were interested in that you need to
I will
research.
try.
So
I will try.
I'll make you a
Mhm.
list.
Samantha is my biggest concern because her prom is next week. We'll be at the seamstress and a whole lot of places tomorrow. This is neat, and I still think it might be Silpata. I will look it up. I
Is
haven't had
that?
time to do it today.
Yeah, that kind of has a silpata look
Yeah, it
to it. I
does
thought I
because
saw
I
a
sold
mark on one of the
Silpata.
balls, but then when you turned it, I think it was just a shadow.
I I sold Silpata necklace that had these almost just like this. So I'm thinking it could be an unmarked Silpata, unless the Silpata tag fell off. But it does remind me of Silpata. These are bench beads. They've got the line in the middle.
Yeah, check all your balls because sometimes it may be just marked on one ball, or it may have that little tiny tag like was on that bracelet
Oh,
you
I see.
fixed for
No,
me.
there's no tags.
Oh, is that
I
in
didn't.
here? Did you send that
I
back
didn't
to me
look.
yet? I can't wait to see that.
Um,
Is that one in this bag, Roberta?
what?
The sapata that you fixed for me?
Cindy, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
The
sorry.
sapata bracelet that you restrung for me? That's why I was
Oh,
asking, could it
yeah,
have a,
yeah, little blue box.
yeah, could it have a thing like that on it?
No,
The tag that was
no,
on that one?
no. This is
That
beautiful.
see, that Tiffany
This
color
reminded me.
blue.
It's not the same shape as the lapis you put up there, but it's a beautiful lapis
Can't wait to
bracelet.
see how that came out. Thank
Yeah,
you,
Lynn, I'm
Ro.
thinking maybe I'll look it up.
Oh, that came out nice, Ro. You
Yeah,
can't even tell.
told you
Great
I could
job.
fix
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
I
Thank
have a little
you.
Claudia. That's, I guess that's no, it looks blue to me. No, that's got to be onyx.
Robert.
Onyx. Couldn't think of onyx. Words.
I got my mushrooms. Yay.
I know, but only two.
That's okay. I don't need 100 of them. I'm good.
These are CZ rings, but I've cleaned them, and look at how beautiful that is. Isn't that a gorgeous ring?
Hmm. My turtle bracelet. I mean, froggy bracelet. Yay.
Yeah, you're spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I put those in there.
Yeah, you did another
Those
pair of
pairs
earrings
are good
and a
in my hair.
bracelet.
You can sell any of that, Cindy. You don't have to keep it.
I'm kidding you. No.
Here's another pretty lapis. That looks kind of cool, huh?
Wow, that's a
Hmm?
pretty substantial one. That's the most substantial turtle or froggy bracelet I've got, for sure.
Yep. I thought you'd like it. This looks like
I
it has a
do. I'm
hairline crack
putting
in
it
it.
on right now.
Let me take a look. I think it does, but this is not loose at all. And this is signed
Awesome. Yes.
Sterling, and then almost looks like Carolyn Pollock, um, but I can't see it too good, so I'll let you guys decide.
Oh, the frogs have little garnet eyes. Those are so cute.
What do you think? No, that's not
Mm,
Carolyn Pollock.
I don't think
Um,
so.
I can't see it. It doesn't look like Pollock, but I can't really see it.
I know, I'm terrible at trying to focus this thing. We'll look tomorrow. This is gorgeous. Look at this ring.
Wow.
Is that gorgeous? And it
Very
tests
spectacular.
gemstone.
Those are sapphires, really? Wow.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get right in.
The other one comes in that color blue too. The spinel comes in that color blue
No, it's down.
also.
It's in the line of uh,
There's my clown. Yay.
or tanzanite or the emerald line. So I don't know. It's in three different lines. It's definitely a gemstone, but I don't know what. I just think it's gorgeous. Really well made. I want to see what it's marked. That's what I want to see. It's marked BBJ, capital BBJ.
Okay, BBJ is let me see if I still have that open.
BBJ 925.
BBJ is actually a fairly expensive brand, so you might want to research that one.
No, I might want to keep this one.
Let me see what it is. Oh, that one. Okay. All right. Let me see if it's in this
BBJ.
database. I know it's a nice brand.
It's just so pretty.
If not, I
Did
have
you
it written
test?
down in my book and I'll tell you later.
Did you
What,
test
Elizabeth?
the? Did you test the Tibetan prayer box yet, Ro?
Yeah.
So it's sterling. Willow.
It's sterling. It's just
She wants to do a little research on it.
let me
She was
test
just
it again.
asking if it was sterling or if it was Tibetan silver. That's all.
Yeah, they do the nickel silver, but I've got a couple of the Tibetan prayer boxes that are sterling.
It's giving
Yeah.
me a blue, huh?
They're usually sterling on those Tibetan prayer boxes. I got
Let's
to show you the earrings, Elizabeth, that go with the necklace I got from you. Roberta gave me the
Oh, the
earrings.
side detail? Okay, hold on. Willow, I'll get it for you. It's really pretty.
That's right, Sherry. Jewelry Shopping Network.
But I don't get the two bales.
Well, one of
Unless
them is a
this hangs,
hinge.
something else hangs off of it.
Yeah.
Would that be?
Mine, they most of them that I've ever had, and the one that my current one that I actually kept. I think I've got two of them right now. They all have two bales like that.
Then something must hang
So
off it. It must have something to do with.
I don't know what the purpose is. I can't remember, but there is a reason why they have two bales. I just
Hey,
don't remember
Julie.
what it is.
Sully,
Nice
it's
to see
about
you.
time you popped
Hey,
in.
Zoe.
Haven't seen you in
Yeah,
a dog age.
the
How
wide
are you?
one
Hey,
is,
Sherry. Hey,
excuse
Cinnamon.
me, excuse me, the wide one row, that's the hinge.
Well, no, it's not a hinge because this piece comes right out.
Oh, okay. The ones
Yeah,
I
it,
have
it lifts off. Yeah, it doesn't
got a
open like a
hinge.
locket. It lifts out of there.
Okay. Got
I
it.
don't know why, but they all have the two bales on them like that. Everyone I've ever found does. And I can't remember why. I know there is a reason, but I can't remember what it is, why they have two bales.
I do not know a thing about it.
But it's not missing anything. They're supposed to be like that.
I had one that, well, I didn't have it myself. I saw one that uh, had a hinge.
Hmm.
These are little gemstones. Look at how pretty this little ring is. Citrine, amethyst, and topaz. I didn't think those were gems, but they are. Zuli, it's nice to see you, dear. Then we've got this type of ring. This is kind of cool, where it goes up. It's like a little knuckle ring. Kind of cool. This is a pretty ring. This reminds me of something you'd push, your wax, your hot wax, and you'd put this in it.
Hmm. It's cool.
Gentleman's face. Looks like a gentleman to me. I could be wrong. My eyes are old.
The opposite of an intaglio piece.
Yeah, that's definitely a guy to me. This is a cute little.
Yeah, it looks like a Greek statue or
I
Caesar
thought
or
that was
something like that.
cute knuckle ring right there. But now that could be dragon's breath. What do you think?
That's possible. Yeah. Send a picture to, it usually has like a wispy look, but yeah, that one might be. Send a picture to Andrea and let her confirm it because she's really good at spotting it.
Nice.
I I'm not real good at identifying it, but I am good at eliminating when it isn't, and that one might be, but I know the foil one isn't.
Foil ones are pretty. This is a beautiful piece. It's just glass, but look at this ring.
Gorgeous.
Doesn't it look like aqua? Like that big
Yeah.
aqua I
Yeah,
have?
it is really pretty. Oh, I know you were hoping that was aqua when you hit it with that
Sure
wand.
was. aqua and, yeah, this is a Mexico piece, aqua and platinum, but it's only sterling and glass. This is black topaz, pretty little ring. I thought it was dark blue, but the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm thinking it's black. Although every now and then it looks like it's dark, dark blue. Pretty ring. But then I've got just some plain silver rings. Got this nice dome ring. These are nice and hefty. This is really hefty. And this is a bypass. I don't know if I'd move it around too much, actually. You might bend it, but it is a bypass. And just a couple more things. I don't remember if I showed this onyx. Oh, Mexico piece. Cute little turquoise. Yeah, I thought so. Cinnamon. And these are just little, that's a faux pearl, but I think this is so pretty. The shape of it and all. Those
Yeah,
CZs.
that's gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty sitting there like that? And just a couple more little cute. Look at this puppy. Look at him. A little, those could be little diamond chips, but I can't get in there. He's a little pendant. He might have to add to my collection. Another little pendant with these. This is pretty. It's got marcasites on the sides of it. I just think that adds so much to that.
With the turquoise?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that real often. I mean, I have seen it, but not a real common turquoise and marcasites together.
Cute little CZ. And let me see. A couple of earrings here.
Willow put some info in the chat about the newer Tibetan prayer boxes.
So actually, it's
Yeah. Willow, they're yeah, that's pretty sad when your jewelry wants to kill you too, isn't it?
wow. So would the Tibetan silver? Well, I have Tibetan silver that doesn't. I can't get it to test with the acid willow.
Some of it's not all silver. Some of it is like a nickel silver kind of thing, and it has a lead content. So what do you mean you can't get it to test with the 925 or the 18?
Yeah, it doesn't test.
Well, then it's probably not silver.
The Tibetan silver, they're calling it Tibetan silver. This
Yeah,
is
it's
so
the
pretty.
same thing as the German silver, though. Like the German silver is all nickel, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nickel alloys, but it's not actually silver. Same thing with the Tibetan.
This is turquoise and amber.
Now, some of it is sterling, and I have, like I said, I've had many of those prayer boxes or treasure boxes, whatever they're called, that are sterling. So they're not all the nickel silver.
That's it, folks. I'm going to bring it over to you, Sin.
Same as that German
everybody in
silver
chat
and
gives
stuff,
us
that
information.
Tibetan silver that Robert used to sell that wasn't actually sterling, but that's what they call it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same
And I'm
stuff.
going over to you, my dear. Thank you, everybody, for putting up with me.
Alrighty, so I have this necklace, and Roberta gifted me these earrings because I thought they would make a nice pair, a nice little marriage. They're not exact in color, but they're pretty. Actually, this one does have the darker blue, which is closer to the earrings, but I thought they were pretty, though, together. Make a cute little marriage.
Willow, with what, clear fingernail polish? How do you seal it? Do they have something you can buy?
Is the one that you have there now that you just showed, is that one actually testing as sterling? You said sterling,
Yeah,
right?
I'm actually testing it
Okay.
again.
Okay, well then that one is a sterling one, and I am going to put this on a chain, and I will go ahead and put this one out,
With
and then
resin?
people that are
Whew, I might not even
interested
want
in
to
this one,
deal with that.
let me get a
It
chain
sounds
for it.
serious.
Okay, let's see. Get this chain will work nice on it.
I have acrylic spray with everything Samantha does. That I could handle.
All right, this is a nice heavy signed piece on this one. I'm not sure what the signature is, but I can tell this is a good brand. The quality on this is amazing. There is the maker's mark. It looks almost like a cross, but I'm not real sure. And then it has the silver sterling, but you can see how thick and heavy that piece is. Nice and thick. And then I have an 18-inch snake chain on it with a lobster claw. And I am going to start this one at 40. And I'm sorry I have to go that high, but
Okay.
I paid a
Adorable.
bit for it because of the weight.
Adorable.
Cool kitty. Little fat cat.
Adorbs.
Okay, she said she pins it on a piece of foam core or cardboard that she covers in shiny side up freezer paper
Mhm.
and spray the back of it, anything else that might touch the skin.
Awesome.
Serious pinned it here. Let me give you a weight on that one because that one is got, oh, darn it, my scale is still in the car. I can't give you a weight tonight. I forgot I took my scale with me when I went out shopping today, and I forgot it.
Yeah, you were prepared, huh?
I'm sorry, Willow. And I'm sure I'm probably letting it go very cheap in comparison to probably what it lists for. So,
It's adorbs.
trying to go as low as I could.
Adorbies.
Got some good weight to it. Let me see if I brought it in the living room and see if I brought it in from the
I know
car.
I had a private sale today, and I was so reluctant. I don't like to ask a lot, but I had to ask some pretty high prices on a few things, and it was hard for me. I don't like to have to do that, but we are paying up now for our jewelry, as everyone else is. Everybody is
If I can get
asking more,
I grabbed the kitchen scale. Hold on.
but we still want to have quality to bring you. So we pay the extra amount in hopes that you'll buy it. It's just the way we
Darn
got to
it.
do it.
And of course, this one needs a. Oh, there we go. A minute there. I thought it needed a new battery, but we're good. All right. Let me give you
I
a link
always know
on
I
it
can
so
lift it
you'll
if it doesn't sound.
understand the substantial this one is. Yeah, this is 15 grams, so this is a half an ounce, and that does include the chain, but that piece weighs a half an ounce, so it's quite substantial.
It's adorbs.
And let me give you a length on it, and it measures 1 3/4 inches
And
in
if you
length.
buy it in the jewelry store, it would be a lot more than that. You all know that.
It really is a good price for the piece, and I don't know what the brand is, but like I said, I can tell by looking at it that it's a good brand, whatever it is.
You
Looks
know
like
what?
a cross, but I think there's actually some letters in there on the bar going across. I just can't read it.
You know what I wish Google search had? I do go Google search, but I wish Google search had, you could, uh, a place where you could take a picture of the maker's mark.
It looks like maybe an L on one side. It's not really a cross. It kind of looks like that when you look at it as a whole, but it actually looks more like a stick figure up close almost. But I think it's either an S or an L and some other letter. Right here, I think it kind of curves around, and when you look at it up close, it looks like a letter, but I'm not really sure. All right, we will move on. I do like that chain on it, so I'm going to bag it with that
Hear
chain.
that?
Okay. Let me see what else I have here.
We just got our car inspected. $50 is what it costs now.
With the bag
Plus
over here.
close to 400 that went into preparing everything. Brakes.
Let me show another batch of stuff.
So
I
it would.
do have some things put out for a giveaway. So this was the seal potted bracelet Roberta restrung for me. It looks really good, Roberta.
I did it twice. I wasn't happy with the first one.
I think it came out perfect. This one I think is a retired piece, but it does have, right there's your silpata right there. This little tab right here. And that's exactly the way it was strung originally. It was just completely stretched
I
out.
didn't change a thing.
But this is exactly how it was strung with just this piece on there like that. And it was more of a cloth thing, but I don't think that matters. So it's like the cloth covered
No,
stretchy. But cute little silpata bracelet though. Had that forever and I just never got around to restringing it. And then Rose said, I'll restring it for you. And okay.
well, the piece that it was on was like a stretched out piece of leather.
Okay, so this, oh, actually I can almost read it here. This is Mark Sterling. It is a vermeil piece. It's a very yellow gold, and vermeil piece. And this one, can you read that? Sunny something. Looks like SUNY maybe, or SI something Y. I can't read that, but H clock, CLAUC. Or maybe that's an S. I don't know. I can't
Oh,
read
the
it.
length of the stick pin on that.
And it is Mark Sterling. I know it's a nice long one. I keep finding these palm trees, though. Guess I'm going to have to put together another nice lot of palm trees like I did last time.
Gonna have to go to Florida.
Accumulated a whole bunch of palm trees.
I thought she was fuzzy too. You're not coming in real clear.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Looks perfectly clear to me. Really?
Yep.
It's fuzzy?
Yes.
Huh.
Well, it was.
Okay.
It was.
All right. Well, I'm going to reset. Roberta, while I'm resetting, go ahead and show something. I'll go ahead and reset because I don't want to make you guys look at it if it's not
You have something to show, Elizabeth?
clear. I'll be right back.
I have something to show here. This is glass. Isn't this cool? I'm going to bring it over to you because this is all I have, Elizabeth. But I found this in my box of stuff under the... I mean, I don't know what it is. It's like metal inside of this.
It's
And then a
enamel
coating.
on copper. It's enamel on copper.
How cool is that?
Very cool. Very nice.
Okay, and I don't know how that... Oh, okay, these just go through the side in a tide there. Tied and burned. Okay, we're coming over to you, my darling. Bloop.
Okay. I'm gonna find a way to attach this
That is cool, isn't it, Mom?
pendant and brooch to these pearls, and I think it's going to look beautiful.
It is. Is it going to be a bracelet or a necklace?
That's a necklace.
Oh, it's long. Okay.
It's got sterling findings.
Yes, that would be lovely, Elizabeth. I agree. I have a big sterling jump ring just for you if you want it. Would it go that way, or
Sure.
would you need two?
Well, no, I need two, so I'll
Okay,
have to
so
figure
the
something.
big one and the little one. A big one and a
Yeah,
little one. Two sterling jump rings, yeah?
yeah, yeah. Sure.
They're not
Thank you.
those key ring type, the ones that go, these are just, you have to open them and, all right, I'll make a note. There they are, right there.
Yeah,
I'm going to show you. I'll
and
try and
then this.
show you. Hold
Okay,
on,
go
Elizabeth.
ahead.
I just want to show you the size. See my finger? These are both
Hmm.
sterling, and they're a hefty,
Yeah,
yeah?
those are beautiful, beautiful. They work.
They shall be on the way. Okay, let me get back over to you now for showing more. I'll order some of
Um.
these when I order some.
Okay. Thanks.
I keep them
This
at the house.
is a duplicate necklace, and I just put this brooch on there. Um, I'm not sure that it goes exactly, but I'm just playing around with it.
Mo wants to see the rings on your fingers. Mo, where do you see these rings? Were you here when she showed? These are so cool.
Well, these,
Oh, let me let
these
Cindy in.
I'm back. Ooh, pretty.
All right, hon. Hold on just a minute so Elizabeth can.
No, let her finish. I'm good.
Oh, these are awesome. They're made like out of buttons. Elizabeth, explain those. All those ones you had.
Yeah, I will. So
You crafty little people.
these
Oh,
are
I
the
think
ones
it
I'm.
gave me a screenshot of those too, so I can use that one as our for the video later.
Um, so these are the ones I'm keeping for myself, but I have a bunch of others. Um, and I scratched the heck out of this thing, and it did come up as sterling. Um, and
It did?
so they, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And
That's
the
a
and the
pretty one.
the I put the gold acid on it as well, and it held for quite a while. So it's heavily
It's a
gold
pain in
plated.
the butt when you're trying to test it when they're a super hard scratch like that, but it's actually really good for the wear of the jewelry though. It's gonna wear
Yeah,
nice.
absolutely.
Those are so
So
cool, Elizabeth.
so at any rate, I scratched the crap out of this one. I'm not going to scratch any of the rest of them.
Because they were
I'll
all
just
sold as the same thing, right?
yeah, and they're
Yeah.
marked the same. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this one is a antique button. This one's sort of a rose gold.
Yep,
Uh,
heavy,
this
heavy quality.
this one I think was a Damascene cufflink.
That's so cool.
And then of these guys, these are the ones I'm going to sell. Those and these two.
Look at these rings. They're so awesome.
It's so cute.
On here.
So the one that you know is a button, is it mother of pearl? Is the button mother of pearl button?
I don't think so. Just plastic, I think.
That is so cool.
You definitely find
Yeah.
some cool stuff. Your guy
Mm-hmm.
has a great eye when he's out there sourcing for you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like
Well,
the first one in the bottom row too.
so this one is. I'm sure it's a button. I'm sure this one's a button. I'm sure this one's a button. I'm sure that one was a button. I don't know about this one. Might have just been a little
I really
cabochon.
like that one. That one's awesome.
I like the
Yeah.
red one.
And this
Yeah,
one is, I believe it's metal, like an
that
enameled
striped one is cool also.
button. And this one is glass.
Okay.
I think it's probably, well, it's glass or stone. Um, I think it's probably just a cabochon rather than a button. And then this one is mother of pearl right here. And it probably was a button, but I can't say for
That
sure.
is cool. Whoever did these are very talented.
Now, are the bands on these some other metals, or are they all sterling, Elizabeth?
Well, I only tested one of them,
Okay,
and
so
it's
it's hopeful
sterling.
though. That one was sterling, so we'll see.
I
Well,
bet they
yeah,
are.
I'm not gonna test the rest of them because I
Oh,
really, 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 really had to scratch,
oh,
and
gotcha.
they are
Okay,
and they are all the same. The bands are the
okay, they're
same,
all the
and they're
same
all
brand, the
marked.
same band. Oh, so they probably are
Yeah,
sterling then. Gotcha.
yeah,
Awesomeness. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
yeah. So, and yeah, I'm not gonna test them because I just really don't want to damage them.
Mhm.
And so I tested the heck out of one that I'm gonna keep for myself, and
Ta-da.
yeah. And then this tiger's eye one was, I believe that was a cufflink, and then this little mother of pearl, I think was like a collar button from the
What a
old
cool idea.
the old days. Yeah. So yeah. So yep, I'll have these for sale on Sunday.
Very nice. Very, very nice. So, are you done showing, my dear? Or do you have things to show?
I showed stuff the last 2 weeks. That
Thank you, Mom.
I will bring some stuff on Sunday that I showed the last two previews. So I'm not going to preview that stuff again. But I
Okay.
have, a lot of pretty stuff. So
All
yeah,
right. So,
I'm
what have you there? Oh, that beautiful piece of. Let me get my chat back. I just lost my chat. All right, let me check on the girl.
Okay, so are you switching it back over to me?
You are
it's
on,
on.
my dear.
Okay, so it turns out these Jaguar coin earrings. So I will send you the info so you can, Yvonne, kind of look it up yourself too, because it turns out these are actually gold coins. So that's why they are pricey. Now, the other one just had a gold frame. This one has a whole gold coin in it. Now, of course, I'm not going to try to go that high on them as they have them listed. I will do a good price on them, but I want you to look them up, Yvonne, to make sure you would want to spend, a little more for these. Um, as it turns out, this other piece, and I found it by accident while I was searching notes. They do with the bag that it's in. So this is actually the same brand, and
Bye,
they
Willow.
are calling this. Let me see what the name of this was again. Let me go back there. Okay, so it is, um, well, the vintage El Tesoro del Jaguar Mexico Egyptian Revival piece.
Good night, Willow. Be
They're
blessed.
calling this pendant. This also has gold. Now, it doesn't sell as high as the coins by no means, but um, it does. It is up there. It's not like way up there, but so these pieces are gold on it, and that's why I researched it and wanted to make sure. But I actually found it when looking for the other one. So that's this El Jaguar is the same brand as the coins as these,
Oh, cool.
and they call this piece an Egyptian revival piece, which I thought was kind of cool. So, you know, the Egyptian pieces you find like this have the hieroglyphics. This actually has like some Aztec looking symbols on it. But kind of cool, I thought. Sort of the Mexico version of hieroglyphics, I guess. All right, let me get on over. I have more. Let me show you the rest. I'll go through it kind of quick because I got a bunch of it. Okay, so this, oh, I missed this. This is a beautiful heart. This is, I'm pretty sure, oh, spit it out, Cindy. Carnelian heart, very pretty piece. And this one actually has a Maker's Mark 2 MS Co. MS and then CO on that one. So if anybody recognizes that, there you go. I like to give you the brands because even if I don't recognize it and I don't have time to research it, you may recognize it and you might decide, you know, it's a good deal. Oh, Elizabeth, wanted to show you these real quick. So this is sterling. All the parts of this are sterling, and it is a cat's eye beads on those. You remember the necklace I bought from you, Elizabeth? I think I found a second piece in white to pair with that. And then Roberta just gifted me these earrings and it goes perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have the necklace?
Yeah, Elizabeth,
Oh, awesome.
I got a necklace like this from Elizabeth and it has the white, pink, and beige.
Yeah,
beads.
that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah, and then I found another piece that was all white.
Awesome.
So those are cute. They're lightweight, and I should be able to wear those. So happy about that. I actually do wear that piece. I have worn it several times, actually.
Cool.
Very cute vintage piece. Alrighty, let me.
So those little coin earrings is what you're talking about, ladies?
And I just pulled this and brought it back in the rotation because I have actually 2 of these bracelets. So I pulled one out of my collection when I realized I had 2 of the same bracelet. So this will be a set. It's got 3 colors of.
That's so cool.
Yeah, of amber, and this has the same 3
There's
colors.
Zana.
Even though they're not it's not a set, it's a good marriage though. Same color.
That's a real good marriage if you ask me.
Cognac and the yellow amber, so or honey amber, however you want to call that.
Cindy, Mo is interested in those earrings if Yvonne doesn't take them.
Okay, I'll let you know. I just need to figure out what I want to charge on those. I don't want to, like I said, I'm not going to charge the $300 crazy dollars that, you know, I think one of them was $359 on those. It's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I haven't tested this yet, so I'm not sure what the stones are. I'm not sure if it's stones or CZs, but it is pretty.
That's pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? And
let's see pixelating.
I love these trillion cut stones on these. UTC Canada. So this is a Canadian. That ring a bell for any of you Canada ladies, the UTC brand? Very pretty though. Love this piece. Gorgeous color. It's a little dark for Craziolite, so it may be CZ. I'm not sure though. I will know when I get a chance to test it. Okay, as you can see, this is definitely an older piece here. This is probably leaning more towards your antique right here. Look at how old the tin is on this. This marked Mexico silver. And I believe this is either jade or green onyx on this one. Kind of looks more like jade, but I'll test it. It could be onyx too. Nice thick piece too. Definitely an older piece. And I did show, this is a same thing here. This is an older antique Mexico piece too, I think, on this one. No, this one is 980 sterling. That's what it was on this one. And this is Taxco 980 sterling. So I don't know if I found some 999 and 950, and I think I've even found a 975, 930. But I think that's the first time I've ever found anything marked 980. Needs a better cleaning though. It was the other side looked just like this before I cleaned it, and it's going to take a little more scrubbing to get all those spots off there, but very cute brooch. And
Rosanna, you all packed up?
I thought these were cufflinks, but I see now that they're actually screwbacks. Packed up? Are you going back to Illinois, Marcina?
Sunday or Monday, they're going to be leaving.
Okay. These actually look like Siam. These look like Niello, but I don't think they... No, these are Taxco, but they have a distinct mark there. Is this one got the Jaguar on it too? Nope, it's something else up there. Yeah, definitely older Taxco pieces. I thought these were cufflinks. I just realized when I picked them up just now that they're screwbacks. But this looks like the Niello, doesn't it? Like you see on the Siam. Looks like a very similar
kind of.
formula. Yeah, it's got that same gray like the Siam does. Okay, these are interesting. So some of you I think I brought these out on Wednesday and put them up, but I wanted to show these because I have never found a pair like this. They're posts, but they have the regular clip backs, and it's not that, the kind like Tiffany uses that are just the wire.
Mm-hmm.
These have the whole clip back like that.
Omega backs, those are cool though.
Yeah, this must be an early version of Omega backs or something. Kind of interesting, I thought.
Susan, okay.
And these, let's start over. All right, Susan, no problem. But isn't those gorgeous, though? I mean, look at the malachite. Beautiful. Looks like they were cut from the same slab of malachite. Very pretty.
Indeed, it is.
And this is amethyst. This looks like an older piece, too. Let's see, another Taxco piece, I think. Let me see here. Yep, another antique piece there. Gorgeous. That's going to be so pretty when it gets cleaned up. Let's see how shiny she's going to look when I clean it up. Oh yeah, that's going to be pretty when I clean it up. Nice old brooches, though, for sure. No idea what that is. I thought it was rhodonite, but now that I'm looking at it up closer, it doesn't look pink. It looks more beige. This has a mark on it, too. I think I've seen this mark before. It's GEBW or MW. I've seen that. I just don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, that totally looked pink until now. Well, actually, when I hold it back in another light, it looks pink. But on camera, it looks sort of beige. Pretty piece, though. Different. This is gorgeous.
Do you think so, Francis? I was thinking they couldn't with the stone in. They'd have to take the stone out.
I haven't tested this one yet to see if these are real or CZ stones or not, but interesting though. I did notice these two yellows are different colors though. One is lighter, the other one is darker, so they could be the real thing. But that red is kind of a little off, so not really sure till I test them. That does look like iolite, but it is a two-tone. It's got a matte gold vermeil in there, and then
Pretty.
silver, and oh, these are all have an open back on them too. Let's see if it's got a mark. Pretty ring though. Looks like Maya Rose, Miarose. That's a new one. Don't think I've ever seen that one before. Miarose. Beautiful piece. Size 8 on that one. Gorgeous. That would make a beautiful thumb ring, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Another Pandora. Got a little peace sign. Haven't checked these to see if they're Pandora charms yet, but I will check them. Gonna have to do another Pandora lot or sale. It's got a little shoe. Isn't that cute?
It is indeed.
Looks like the little ruby slipper. I know Pandora makes a ruby slipper, and I can't remember what it looks like, though. That one's purple. Oh, cool. I don't think I've seen too many purple ones. Nice. Not enough purple jewelry, as you always say, Ro.
I know. Or
That
blue.
does look like a
I mean,
Pandora
certain color
bracelet, though.
blues.
These are nice. Look how big these backs are on this. That is a big old hunk of sterling. I wish they put them like that on all sterling post earrings. I wouldn't be afraid to use them if they made them all look like that. And these are marked T and B, very similar to there. Can you see that T and B?
Mm-hmm.
The same font that Tiffany uses. Not Tiffany, but same font Tiffany uses on that mark. Those are nice, though. Those are nice little earrings for sure. Well made. Alrighty.
That's true, Francis. I agree.
I didn't even notice this. Another charm bracelet. See what's on it. We got that was a bell. I guess it's a flower. What are those flowers called?
That's a lily.
Okay.
Like an Easter lily. Well, that's what everybody calls it, Easter lily, but
Okay. There you go.
it has to do with the praying hands and pray. That it's just all Christian themed.
Pay. Oh, Pax. I thought it said pay for a minute. I was going to say pay what? I don't know what Pax means either, but I'm sure somebody will tell me. Anybody know?
I think peace.
Okay. Oh, there's a little Marcusite one, Ro. It's a Bible. Oh, cute. Little Marcusite Bible. And a little cross with a heart. Cut out cross. What is that? Another cross. Oh, another Marcusite one. Is that a lamb? There it is. No. Is it a ram or a lamb? Looks like a horn. Maybe it's a ram. Oh, and little praying hands. So this one has a religious theme.
It's going to be a lamb.
Yeah,
I mean, it
it
doesn't
must
have
be.
to be. I'm just assuming it would be. That
It
would
must be.
fit into the theme of this bracelet.
Yeah, cute little religious theme on that one, though. I won't take this one apart because I'll leave all of
Yeah, that you need
the
to leave
charms
too.
on this one because it is all kind of runs into the same thing. Oh, there's the peace dove.
Okay. Looks like the Ten Commandment tablet.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So oh yeah, there's a number 10. So, yep.
Yeah, she's going to leave it together.
I'm going to leave it together because it is a running theme. A lot of them, when they're like and it's a nice little bracelet too on this one. Um, a
You're
lot of
mixing it
these,
up.
the charms are all over the place and they're very specific to, um, an individual because they're like all aspects of their life. So, they never fit anybody but the person who put them together, really. But this one is all one theme, so I will leave it together and sell it as is with all one theme. And this is pretty. It appears to be a topaz, but I have not tested it yet, but I will. It's Mark Sterling. A lot of vintage pieces in these lots today. Nice piece. Look at how perfection that has not been bent a lot of shape. It's really nice. Cufflinks. I may actually already have this set of cufflinks.
Are you going to sell that Christian theme bracelet?
Yes, I am. I need to do a little research on it, but yes, I will definitely sell it. Now, this is the one thing that I will not sell
Susan's
because,
very interested in it.
all
I'm sorry.
right, Susan, Susan, let me research it and then I'll email you, okay? I'll message you. This is the one piece I won't sell because it's a bow, so it'll go in my collection. Oh, look how cute it is, though. I have to show it off a little bit because it's so adorable.
It is cute.
I have not, yes, this is I'm really starting to find some really cool bow pieces lately. So, very sweet piece, though. I like that one. Yeah, I can't remember, though, the pieces I have like this, whether they are the cufflinks, whether they're vermeil or they're actually sterling, but I'm pretty sure I have the same pair of cufflinks. Definitely look vintage. These I think I showed earlier when Roberta had out that pendant. I think they would go nice with that pendant. These are kind of nice too. Because they're cute. And here's another. I think I have another one of these. Here is another CZ ring. I like this one, the square with the triangle shaped stones. Rectangle. Alrighty, this looks like a Praisiolite, and I'm pretty certain that one is definitely going to test as Praisiolite. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. Look how deep that one is. Got that cut like a pear-shaped briolette, very deep. Nice piece, though. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really hefty piece there. And this one is marked AFJC. So that one does have a maker's mark on it. And of course, I think a lot of you saw my little, what did we decide this was? A Shih Tzu or a
Come here, Susan.
Lhasa. I don't remember what we decided this puppy is, but color is probably a giveaway, but I don't know these little doggies that well. Cute, though. Might be
Surprised you
the
didn't hear Susan. She's such a chatterbox.
what?
Is Elizabeth on tonight?
I did say hi, but
Yeah, she's here. You
Oh,
hi,
mentioned
she'll
that
talk
Carrie.
she
your
did.
ear right off your head.
She
I
did the
I
first
showed a
test,
lot of
Susan.
things. I showed lots of things, Susan.
Just
Oh,
got to
beautiful
start at the
ones.
beginning. She did the first half, so all of hers is right at the beginning. Susan, she had some great stuff too. Definitely worth watching. Okay, I believe I can't see the mark on this very well, but this really looks like I could be wrong on this one. This looks like an Esposito, but I can't read the mark on that one. It's kind of got some wear, so I won't swear to it. But beautiful piece.
I just
It's two-toned also.
I just listed something like that. Not quite the same, but
Did it have the same kind of a clasp,
no,
kind of a cool clasp?
it is a cool clasp.
Yeah.
It'll say Espo.
Yeah, I think this one is definitely Espo, even if that one wasn't. I've got another piece with the exact same Espo.
That's exactly like the Espo I just listed.
Yeah, I've got a necklace that matches this with the same hooks. And I'm
That type
pretty
hook.
sure this one actually, I can read the mark on this one. Let me check here. I will be really surprised if it doesn't say Espo on this one. Yep, it's Espo. Yep, definitely a Joseph Esposito on this one.
Just
Amazing cuffs, though.
that's weird. We both get one.
Doesn't surprise me. That happens quite often. All right, so I still have more. So I don't have a whole lot more, but I still have some more. So do you want to show anything, Ro or Elizabeth?
No, honey, I'm done.
I'll go through it real quick. Oh, I wanted to show. Let's see. I got to show this real quick here. Okay, this is all signed. I'll show these first. This
I
is all
wanted those shoes.
signed.
I just couldn't afford them today. I thought they were
Yeah,
adorable.
those earrings were like $70 when I looked them up. The ones you turned down. So if she still has them, when I go back in there in a couple weeks, I'll get those. Yeah, those were listed for $70. I think this is F Rain or something. I can't remember
Cute.
how it's spelt, but isn't this a cute set? Got the shoes and the little pendant.
I love the shoes that I wanted, the ones that go behind your ear. The heel goes behind your
Yeah,
ear.
the heel there was another pair, which hopefully they have next time I go in there, Ro. Um, the heel actually is the backs. They were posts instead of hooks like this, and the heel comes off, and then you the post, and then you put the heel on to keep the earring on. But they were a different color though, weren't they? I can't remember. I think they were a
They
different
were
color.
more, well, there were several colors in the shoe.
But isn't that adorable? And check this out. They were closer to this, I think. Same brand. And this is
Cute.
the brooch, which would also make a very cute pendant.
You're freezing. There you go.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, loving this.
So cute.
Maybe I can read that one better. Yeah, I did look these up before I bought them when I was in there. That's why I decided, okay, this piece was, I think, the the little pair of shoes that I showed you. Those were listed for 70 something, and this is like 90. So these were like crazy, and I don't remember what this set was. I don't know if I looked that up or not, but this piece was crazy on the price. But here is another piece of the same stuff. This has got the purse and the shoe.
They're
got
so cute.
enamel, like a green and a blue enamel, and then I think, what color is this stone in here? Oh, that's the color of tanzanite on that stone. So it could be tanzanite, it could be iolite. I'll have to test it. And actually, it has a nice long chain with a toggle and another actually, I guess it's a extender there, but it also has a toggle. So very, very well done piece. Isn't that kind of cool? I like that one, Susan. Very cute. Had to have those. I paid up a bit, but I had to have them. It's my first time buying for this from this guy, so I hope I hope I can talk him down a bit on his prices in the future. But he definitely has some great stuff. Okay, almost done. That's a costume piece. I won't bother with that. We'll look at the rings real quick. Little amethyst. I thought that was kind of cute to design. It's not a slobber knocker or anything, but it's a cute design. This is kind of a slobber knocker here. Look at the band on this thing. It's a monster. Needs a cleaning. I haven't looked at the marks or anything, but it looks like amethyst and maybe garnet.
That's pretty.
Almost looks like a red
Excuse me.
amethyst, doesn't it? Could be a red amethyst. I think you got one very close to this too, didn't you, Ro?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you got a similar one. I don't think they were exact, but yours is similar. And this is just a old vintage. And I'm pretty certain this is a topaz. Could be wrong when I test it, but it does look like a topaz. Looks like a vintage ring. This is different. I like that.
That's cute.
Cool.
Mazina, I thought you'd be all packed by now.
And another what looks like praisiolite to me. I'll find out when I test it, but those look like praisiolites again. I like that one. That's a good size one there. Oh, it's perfect on my index, isn't it? Y'all better buy that one quick. And I don't know. This looks like it almost could be a topaz, but I'll test it and find out. Now that I said that, it'll probably test as a CZ, but the color is very deep. Yeah, color's really deep on that one. Here is a...
I just sold, well, that didn't look exactly like that, but it was topaz and sapphire.
I haven't tested. Yeah, I saw that, and I think Elizabeth had one with the same color stones too, didn't you?
Love those two blues together.
I haven't tested these yet on the stones, so I don't know which ones are stones and which ones are CZs. So I will find out though when I test them. Probably this is so dirty. I think this was a Ross Simon. It does have a little bit of wear on the back of the ring, but I think it is Ross Simon, and it is not marked as a CZ, which tells me that it is probably going to test as a stone. Very dirty. So the question is it going to test as, see how dirty it is? Is it going to test as a tanzanite or a iolite? We'll find out. This I just thought was different. This will be much prettier when it's clean, but I like the style of this one. I think
station. That's cool.
I may actually have a bracelet that matches this one, but I can't remember if I still have it or not. I may have sold it, but I did have a bracelet that matches that. This is a tiny little ruby and opal, and this is a real opal. It's not a faux, it is a real opal. And it actually looks to be a natural ruby too. Pretty. Little though. Small size, but it does have a nice little band on it. Okay. Beautiful druzy ring. This one only has an actual small opening. Most of that druzy is internal that you're seeing there, which is why I grabbed it. I love the internal druzy.
These kids are going to drive me crazy.
See, just that one little spot there is the open. The rest of it is all quartz, like internal druzy. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's pretty. Get a nice band on it on that one. I hate the thought of testing all this tomorrow, but gotta be done. All right, couple more pieces. Let's see what else I have here. And we will be done. Okay.
I tested everything today. That was my job today.
Get some
Laundry,
costume pieces, but let me
testing,
show those. Did you get everything tested? I wish.
and
I always
cleaning.
grab glass when I find glass in her store. Glass beads. I always grab those because I love glass beads. So blue glass. These look like the handmade beads. I love these blue glass beads though. Oh, it's got a little butterfly. And that looks like maybe quartz or something on the butterfly. Oh, that's cute. I only see one of those, but that is cute. These clear beads look like they could be quartz. I'll have to test a couple of them. They don't all look like they could, but this one looks like possible. No, that looks like glass. This one may be quartz. I'll test those anyway. Beautiful though on the colors on that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Armis. You know, there's some other people having problems with PayPal too.
Okay, so I don't know who, again, I can't remember who was looking for the, but I actually have 3 pieces now of, look how pretty that is, the sparkly it is on the goldstone. I found 3 pieces of it, so since you ask, I now have 3 pieces. Beautiful pendant, gorgeous. This is gorgeous too here. I think this is probably chalcedony. I guess it could be jade, but I'm thinking more chalcedony. Looks like gray, kind of a gray blue chalcedony, and then some garnet. Pretty one. Beautiful. This is a Pandora here, I believe. Let me check on this one. I think this is Pandora. Yeah, this is Pandora. It's got the ALE mark. So a little purse, little clutch purse, Pandora, enamel.
That's cute.
Little tassel. This is tiny. I didn't realize this one was so tiny until just now. But this looks to be emerald, sapphire, and ruby.
That's pretty. You know who will like that?
Yeah, but I think it's going to be way small though. It might be too small for her, but I'll check. This is a Ross Simon, and it does not have a CZ inside there anywhere, which usually means, yeah, it says size 5 inside the thing, but usually if Ross Simon is CZ, it will be marked CZ, which usually means any white stones along here that may be in there are diamond, and then any color stones in there are usually some sort of stone. This, I think, is probably a CZ, but it's such a cool piece, though. Look at this ring.
It's cute.
Isn't that awesome? Had to get it.
Different.
What cool. Yeah, I'd be surprised if that is anything other than a CZ, but it is very cute.
Well, I'm glad you like them, honey.
Okay. This is sterling. Hinged bangle.
That makes my day.
And these are probably CZs also. But you never know till I test them. But all the stones are there, and it is in good condition. Just needs a clean up. And then this is kind of like a, what you call it? Oh my God, my brain is not working.
Sounds like.
Sounds like Omega. It's like an Omega bracelet with a, I can't tell though. This might be vermeil.
Don't shake your head. You
It
know.
looks sterling on that side, but it's got tarnish on it like vermeil. Yeah, it looks silver everywhere though. I don't, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know till I clean it on that one. Alrighty, almost done here. Put these back in the bag. Okay, this is awesome. Now, this is not sterling on the bracelet itself, but the coins are silver coins. All these Mercury head dimes. So definitely an older vintage piece. And those coins definitely need a cleaning, but I am very hesitant to clean silver coins.
Those are cool, Sam.
That's cool.
Yeah, isn't that cool? The little Mercury head dimes. 1934. Let's see what the dates are on this. 34, 44.
34 is when my mom was born.
I can't see what that one says. Oh my God, it looks like 1919 or 1918. Did they go back that far? Yeah, that one's got a little bit of wear, but it looks like 1918 or 1919. And this one is 1934, so I'm going to have to check the dates to see how far back those go to see if it actually went back that far. And this one, it must have, because this one's 1923. Yep. So 5, 6 of them, 5 of them. Pretty cool though. I wish they had set it in sterling, but that's okay. Still cool. Probably was done by a coin company or a coin dealer. Decided to set those in there. I would guess.
Did you get that in the lot, son?
No, I paid for that one separately.
It's nice.
Okay. These are beautiful. These are not CZs, but I don't know what these are yet. But check these out. These are gorgeous. I paid up for these for some reason. She wanted a crazy price for these, so she must have known something about them that I didn't know.
That's cool.
But
Cinnamon.
I knew when I looked at them that they were nice, that they were special. So I went ahead and got them. But I'm thinking these are either,
They look like Sarda.
yeah, I can't read it though. That's what I was just going to say. I'm thinking these might be Sarda, but I can't read
I think they are.
I can't read what it says there. But these do not look like CZs. They look like some other kind of stone. I'll check them today. These I thought were really cute, so I had to get them. I love these.
I don't know why you're not pixelating, but
Probably because I'm moving too fast. These I thought were really cute. These are tiny, but they're so cute. I have a larger pair just like that too. Then a little boot charm.
boot scootin' boogie.
Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of, actually this one's got a big veil on it, so you could use it as a pendant also, or as a charm. It's a fairly big charm. And then this, same thing on this. This one needs a larger, where is the jump ring on this one? It needs a
Okay, now
large
I can breathe. She's home.
little teapot with a articulating top.
Oh, that's adorable. That's a coffee urn.
Coffee urn. Okay. And I guess the chain goes through here. Thought it was a charm, but I think it's actually a pendant. Let's see what it says.
Maybe goes in a dollhouse.
It says sterling. I see. Sterling. I do have the name for the IC in my book for sure. I know that one. I will look that one up when we bring it out. Alrighty. So I was happy that I finally found some decent sterling this week. I didn't think I was going to find anything, but okay, this is costume, but this is probably my favorite piece of the day. This is there's 3 pairs of earrings and a necklace here that are all these are Wild Bird, and I think I've only had this brand twice before this. I paid up a little bit for this set of stuff, but it wasn't too bad, but more than I would like to if I couldn't talk her down anymore on it. But Wild Bird, and it came with a set of cockatoos, or I'm not sure, it looks like a cockatoo, but don't know. And a pair of giraffe earrings, all Wild Bird. And what's the third pair? 3 pairs of earrings and a zebra.
Is it vermeil?
No, this is not sterling.
Oh, they're cute.
It's a high-end costume brand, but it's not sterling. So 3 pairs, a zebra, a giraffe, and the bird, the cockatoo. And then the necklace has got all the African animals. The zebra looks like a leopard. Some sort of, what do you call it? Not an elk, but what's the other one? Hyena. It's got all the African animals on it. Let me start from the front. It's a nice long necklace too, but
So dainty.
I just fell in love with this piece. This necklace is Wild Bird also. All right, let me start from the beginning because it has got a bunch of different animals. It's got elephant, a hippo, lion,
That's so cute.
like a male and a female lion, and another, is that a rhino?
Excuse me.
Not
It's
a
a hippo.
rhino or another hippo?
They're both hippos.
Yeah, I guess it's another hippo. Okay, then another lion, lioness, a monkey, jaguar, or what is this? Not a jaguar. What's the other one? Is that a leopard or a jaguar?
A
I'm not sure.
leopard.
And
Water buffalo. Why are you frozen? Frozen. Uh-oh.
Cindy.
She might have to go out and come back in. You have something to show right there, Elizabeth?
I do. I have some
Cool.
stuff Mo
All right.
wanted to see.
There she is. Let me remove this other one. What
Okay,
happened?
let me just show the rest of these animals real quick, and then I'm done. It's got an amazing array of animals.
It is a
Another
globe.
elephant, zebra, another jaguar. It's got a couple of different kinds of, we'll call these elks. What's
Oops.
these
I can make
called?
you big.
The
What was I thinking?
hyena. And I think that might be the rhino there. What is that one?
Why are you having trouble tonight, Zen?
I don't know. See, it has another kind of, I can't
Antelopes.
remember the word.
Antelope dopes.
Antelope. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's the word. So a lot of different animals, but very cool, I think. Awesome piece. And then there again is your mark for that one, wild bird. Um, Beautiful set, though. I think these kind of go with the necklace, so I'll probably sell those with the necklace, and the birds I will probably do separately. They don't really match the necklace, but I guess they could match the necklace, but I'll probably do the
They
birds.
have birds in Africa.
Right, but these two sets actually go with the animals on the necklace. Beautiful though. And some of these wild bird pieces have enamel too.
That's a cute little set there.
Alrighty, all done, Rose. Switch back over to you.
I don't have anything to show. I suppose we should do a giveaway.
Yes,
Can
let's
you
do a
can
giveaway. I
sorry
did have fun. Huh? Go
can,
ahead,
can
Elizabeth.
you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Mo wanted to see the rest of the druzy that I have.
All right.
Oh, go ahead.
To show her.
Doozies of
Um,
the doozies.
mhm. These are all necklaces. They're intact. And I would do those for 22 a piece. I can do this one for 6. It's the only like loose one that I have. And I have earrings that I made out of them, and those would be $10 a pair. And then I've seen
Gazelle. Thank you, Mo. Hey, love.
Okay, so go with your first your ones that are 22 each. I just put them in. Starting bid
okay.
22. But this
Hold off on the pound sign word for a second, Miss Mary.
Or you can just pass if you're not interested in the necklaces. Where's my quarter? Here's my quarter.
Nope, looks like they want them. Hi, Marcena. I think I was all mesmerized by the jewelry. I apologize if I did not say hello.
all
I
right.
had
So
3 different lots to show tonight.
she's doing a starting bid on these. So Mo, you'll have to come in at 1, 2, 3 or higher.
I like the ones with the dark specks in them.
Yeah, I like them all.
That too.
Me too. All right, Mo's in at 23.
It's usually the finer druzy that has the bigger specks for some reason. I don't know why that is, but I've kind of noticed the more specks it
Dana's
has,
in at
the finer the
24.
druzy is.
All right,
And the
Dana is out. We're going to call it down, going once and twice. And fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Mo.
okay, thank you, Mo. Which winter ones would you like? Let me see if I can count in any sort of order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, no way. Okay, so that green bracelet with the triangle-shaped pieces that I thought was going to be a CZ actually tested as spinel.
Awesome.
Yeah, and you know what I see now?
Oh,
Yeah,
Good
it's
for
probably
that's
you.
both topaz and spinel, but
so,
what I see now is variation in the color of the stones, which I didn't notice before.
so
Oh,
sweet,
cool.
Mo.
Well, it was very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No,
All right, now anything going to Marzina's got to go to Illinois.
yeah, I got a new package started for. I'll get a new package started for her. Um,
Okay, let's see. I've got a couple of giveaways here.
and we
Okay.
do have earrings, so these would be $10 for
Buy it
choice.
now. Buy it
Buy it
now.
now. Yeah, buy it now. That's fine.
All right, buy it now. 10 for choice. All right. Mo's in first, then Susan, then Froggy.
Okay.
Mo,
So
which one of ones would you like?
3.
These are like your eyebrows. They're not twins, they're
Yes,
sisters.
they are.
Well, it's an auction and you're entitled to taking all three, Mo. That's up to you if you want to do it.
Yep, it's all's fair in love and auctions.
Okay. Froggy's not upset and Susan said you're saving her. So Mo will take all three.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely your choice.
Thank you,
I'll
ladies.
give you the highest bid if you want to take all the pieces. That's absolutely your choice. Because a
Yep.
lot of people will do that, you know. A lot of people will take several of them. That's why you get to win the bid, so you can do what you want to do when you win it.
I do too, Susan. I want everything.
Okay, so Mo, you want all 3 of them?
She wants all three.
Okay,
Awesome.
thank you, Mo.
Sounds like
Okay,
Mo has some plans.
I think she does. And I think this is the very last piece that I have. We can. Why don't we do starting bid at 6?
All
And this
right.
one's for May.
And Ro, do you have the do you want me to count this down while you go and fetch the giveaway tool so they can get started on that? Don't put your word in yet, guys, until we
All right. Tell
have
me how to do this.
it in there. Okay, you got Mo in at 6, looking for 7. Is this just the one piece, Elizabeth?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got Mo in at 6, looking for 7. Okay, so search, Google search StreamYard giveaway tool. It should pop right up. Seems how you've opened it several times already. Let me know once you find it. Anybody else want to come in at 7? We got Mo in at 6. We're going to start counting her down. We're going one time at 6 to Mo. Soon as Roberta gets it open, then I'll ask for the # word. Going 2 times. That almost has a purpley gray look to it, doesn't it? Awesome. Fair warning.
All right. I think this is it. Let's see. Okay, I go to number 3.
Yeah, and click on the highlighted, blue highlighted.
What's our word?
We
Oh,
haven't
wait,
picked
this
it
is
yet.
saying log into your account. No.
No, you clicked the wrong place. Okay, when you open it, you go to number 3. If you scroll across, let me open it so
Let me
I
do
can.
it again. Let me.
Um,
Hold on.
Sold to Mo. Thank you, Mo.
don't click on the sign up part. Just click on the top where it says StreamYard giveaway tool.
That's what I did.
Okay,
Blue
so
and white.
when you open it, do you see that
All right, hold on. I got
cookie
it open.
logo?
Let me. StreamYard giveaway tool. That's what I'm clicking on. Then I see the little StreamYard video that you can then 1, 2, 3.
Right.
StreamYard giveaway
Number 3.
page.
Yeah, StreamYard giveaway page.
This
That's
Click
what I
there.
hit. Now it goes into log into your account or create an
Okay,
account.
so you must be not logged into your StreamYard account. So just log into your StreamYard account. Let me see if it makes me do that when I open it. Nope, it
Cindy, I
doesn't.
don't have a StreamYard account.
Yes, you do.
I just go into. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm serious. I'm going in for the numbers. I'm not.
All righty.
I've been worried about Samantha all night. She's finally home, and I can't do this. We got to do
All
numbers.
right. All right. Just do what you need to do.
We'll have to put numbers out. Hold on. Let me get this back up. I apologize, everybody, but I can't be bothered trying to log into an account. Not tonight. All right. So I guess how many
1
people
to
are in?
100, Marzina.
No, she's
Okay.
asking about.
Oh, how much on the rings?
Yeah,
Okay,
can
what's
we
your
put
start
this
bid?
one? Can we just put this one up? This is size 6.5,
Okay.
and it's. I'm gonna start it at 30.
You like the same one I like. Except for I don't know if that's Marcina's size though. Okay, these are sterling with vermeil over them. Oh, maybe it is. Marcina's in at 30. I thought you had a little bit bigger size, Marcina. All right, guys. So soon as we're done with Elizabeth, we'll start having you guys put in your numbers.
Because I went back out. Remember, Elizabeth, and I went into Google. I did everything, the same thing I've done before,
You did.
the
You did.
exact same thing. So I don't know what that's about.
And
All
you're
right, I picked three
signed
numbers
you're
anyway.
signed in under Google Chrome, right?
Yeah, I did everything I was supposed to. I was a good girl. So I
All
don't know
right.
what the deal
So,
is.
well, we'll get you signed back into StreamYard. So somehow when you set up your video today, somehow you got signed out of your StreamYard account. Usually to sign into your StreamYard account, and you'll remember when I tell you this, when you open it up on a new device or something, it will send a code to your phone, and you just
Well,
have to
that's what
put
they wanted me to
that
do.
or to your email, huh?
That's what they wanted me to do in order to get. But
Yeah, and that's
I've
all
never
you
had
have
to
to
do that
do.
before.
It,
Never had
it,
to do. Cindy, I know
you
I've
know,
never
you
had to
did
do
have to
it.
do it when you signed in the first time. I do remember because I walked you through it.
I know, but I don't have to do it every time.
Well, it's just not recognizing your browser for some reason, and anytime it doesn't recognize your browser, you have to re-sign back in. But their signing in is not a password. It's just saying okay, and it sends you an email.
I'm sorry, I'm
It's
just.
simple. We'll get you signed back in later. All right, sold. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you. And I'll have all
Sold
this.
at 30 to Marzana.
Yep.
Oh,
Thank you. And I'll have the
Okay.
rest of them up on Sunday.
Do you want to put anything else out there? Please do.
No, nobody's asked me for anything else. So.
Okay. Alrighty, I'm not sure how many people we have in, but we're going to do 1 to 100, guys. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. All you got to do is put your number in. Please make sure you keep an eye on the numbers in the chat above you. Hi, Wendy, Froggy, and Love. If you have a duplicate, please change that. Hi, D-Lo. Looks like you need the blue D-Lo. And Miss Mary and Miss Ann.
D-Lo,
So
I have a giveaway for you, and I don't have your information.
we're gonna for who?
For D-Lo.
Pretty sure D-Lo is in the description box. Hi, Miss Mary. Let me know though if you don't see her in the description box, and we'll figure it out. But I know we have her info. Anyways, guys, you can only enter one number per person if you're new, just one number per person. If you have a duplicate, yes, you may change it, Annie. If you have the same number as someone else, you can change it. And yes, if you delete the 17, you can change it.
Elizabeth, will you look for me, please? She's not
What you
blue,
need?
but I honestly couldn't find it the other day.
Yeah, I'll look.
I know I have her in email from a really long time ago, but I'm fairly certain she put it in the database too. If not, I have it. You haven't changed your info, right, D-Lo? Yes, Annie, go ahead. Just delete your first number. Okay, guys, we're going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. I know some of you have not done the number system with us yet, but we do closest to without going over.
Yeah, you can change your number.
I don't see her.
Pardon? I know,
don't
I
see-
don't. Where was you in bed?
Did you get it, Annie? Or was the 17 your change? But yeah, I'm okay if you change it, no
I
problem.
was a nervous wreck. Okay. All right, you going to bed? I love you.
Okay, so I do have she has said she hasn't changed her info, so if it's not in the database, then I have it in my email and in my, because I have sold to her before, so I have it in my PayPal also. Not PayPal, but yeah, I do have it in PayPal.
Okay, so
I've
you
got all
can.
of her info. If it's not in the database, we have everything. There you go, Annie. Thank you.
I know it wasn't in the database then.
Yeah, it's not in the database.
Okay, just when we get done, I'll send it to you.
Let me blooperize you.
Yeah, she was with me a long time ago. We got it.
Okay, there you
We
go.
got it, Mo. Unless there's something else I missed. Did I miss something else, Mo? All right, let me take out Annie is going with 34, so let me get rid of. You can change it, guys, if you have a duplicate, somebody above you has the same number, because we'll give it to the first person. Oh, I can't delete it. Annie, you'll have to delete the 17 yourself, or Ro will have to delete it.
I know, Mary. It's crazy for that guy to be following her today. It just gave him the creeps.
Oh, I missed one. Check this out. This is a Ross Simon piece. Is this not beautiful?
I love those kind of things.
This is a Ross Simon one. I was really surprised on this. Thank you, Annie. Can't get that out of there, but I've seen plenty of the rings, but I've never found the necklace like this.
Neither have I, not with him.
And I was really surprised that it was a Ross Simon. Isn't that gorgeous?
Those are cool.
These, this one and this one are jade. The black and the red are jade. The green is jade. So all three of those are jade. And then I've got the tiger's eye and the amethyst. And these look brand new. There is not a scratch anywhere on these
That's cool.
stones.
5
Yeah.
days of jewelry.
It's a
All right, are
brand
we
new.
all set on this numbers, everybody? Elizabeth, are you playing?
Yeah. Yep. I'm going to do two $5 jewelry bucks.
All right, we will go with you first.
Okay. Let me do.
Oh, let me put you big.
Okay.
All right. Has everybody got their numbers in? Everybody that wants to play? Looks like most everybody that's in there is going to win something.
Siri, give me a number between 1 and 100. Hey, Siri, give me a number between 1 and 100.
Let's see if mine's paying attention tonight.
It's like
Okay,
57.
57. And I'll do the second one too. Hey Siri, give me a number between 1 and 100. 83.
Delo, check and just check at the bottom of the video and make sure you didn't accidentally delete yourself. Mute yourself.
She can't hear
Also,
you, Zen.
oh, that's true.
Thank you, Martina.
Okay.
Most of her Siri went on.
Okay.
She turned your Siri on. Susan had 89, she said.
Okay. So 83 was one of my numbers. So that looks like Susan.
Yeah, Susan's. And what was your other numbers? I'm sorry.
57.
57. Froggy's 57.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready, Cindy?
All right. I have got to do a random pick to. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Okay, 32 is my first one. I'm going to go ahead and do them all first, and then we'll go through the who gets what. 98.
And then could you do mine after 2 cents?
Here's a random number. 61. All right, I'll leave that open. Okay, so I've got the choice between two $4 jewelry bucks. I'm doing 3 giveaways. Two $4 jewelry bucks, this little turquoise pendant, or the dolphin. And these are both sterling on the pendants. And the first winner at 32 will be, let's see, looks like maybe Marcina. Marcina hasn't won anything yet, right? Oh, wait a minute. We got Annie in at 34. I think that may be the closest, 27. Yeah. It's going to be Annie Woods. Annie, you get first pick. And same rules here, guys. You can win more than once per night, but only once per round.
Cindy, I picked numbers. I don't know what I'm thinking. I
What?
picked my number. I picked my numbers long ago.
Okay. Annie wants the
I'm
buck.
looking right at them. Gosh.
Annie wants $4 jewelry bucks. So one of those is gone. All right, 98 is the second number, which would have been Susan, but Susan won already. So the
Tanya.
next highest number is going to be, looks like Mary Pelletier is the next highest number. Miss Mary P., your choice.
Congratulations, everybody.
Mary P. I don't remember who all of who were your two winners, just so we know we don't do a duplicate. Susan and who else?
Froggy.
And Froggy. Okay.
Maggie and Susan.
Okay. Alrighty, so what you want, Miss Mary? Hey, Joyce. How are you, honey?
I know,
The
Susan's had a
dolphin.
long
Miss
day.
Mary wants the dolphin. You got it, Miss Mary. Okay, so third pick was number 61. This is going to be tough now. It's going to be probably the next highest after 57.
Mary wants the
Okay.
dolphin.
I
How
think it's going to
cute.
be Wendy is going to be the next winner. Yeah, Wendy O will be
Hey,
the
Wendy.
next winner.
Thank you, everybody, for putting up
So
with me.
Wendy O, I have the $4 jewelry box and the turquoise pendant. Oh, I'm swaying that phone on top of my necklace there. Okay, so this is Mary P. Are you still with us, Wendy? Pendant,
Okay,
please.
pendant, please.
All right, so that is it.
All right,
That
I'm
is
going to
my
bring it
three.
over to
So go
me.
ahead on with yours.
I did pick 3 numbers. This is the first number. My first number is 78. You will have a choice of $4 jewelry bucks, mushrooms, or one of these little charms. Sterling. My second number is number 37. So 78, 37, and my third number is 24.
Okay, give me
24.
a second and I'll tell you who your winners are here. Let me get this labeled. This is, who
It's so
was this?
long since
This
I
is
did it that
Wendy
way.
O.
I forgot what I was doing. Well, that's not the only reason I forgot what I was doing. I'm an imbecile.
Oh my God.
Okay, so basically your first winner at 78 is going to be the next highest after the 51 or whatever it was. Let's see. 57 was Froggy, she won. 51 was Wendy, so it'd be the next highest after Wendy, which I think is going to be Mo. Yeah,
Who's it?
Mo.
All right, Mo's
Mo.
first.
And then 37. Let's see who's at 37. Annie, did Annie? Yeah, Annie won already. Maybe Marcina is next. Wait a minute. Joyce is at 44. So I think I missed Joyce. Hold on. And I missed Cinnamon. Okay, so actually not Mo wouldn't be next. It would be Cinnamon would be next. So Cinnamon.
Well, they can be little necklaces the way they are. They're just small, like charms. And this is a cute little ladybug, and it's sterling.
I'm sorry, Mo. I missed. I didn't realize Cinnamon was in at 47. So Cinnamon would be next. And then let's see, 37.
I guess Anna's not in tonight. Tell
Let's
us.
see, 9, 40, 41,
She's
42,
quick.
43, 44,
Vroom, vroom.
47. And then I think it would probably be Mo at 43, right? It's closest to 37.
It's okay. Francis and Susan are taking care of us.
Yeah, I think that would be
I know, love, but I couldn't be bothered trying to figure it out tonight after what I've been through today. I just couldn't. Sorry.
okay. So your next winner at 37, closest to that would be Mo at 43.
I had Mo at 78. Who's at 70?
No, that's what I just said. I was wrong on that one. That was Cinnamon. So Cinnamon and then
Okay.
Mo.
Miss
And
Cinnamon.
let's see who's closest to 24. That is
Joyce,
going to be,
sorry,
Mo is
Joyce is
next.
saying Joyce is saying she has 44.
right. Okay, so Cinnamon was closest on the 78 with 47.
Got her.
Okay. Then the next number was 37. So Mo is
Oh, she's
at
43.
43. So Mo is closest to 37. And then
Okie
the
doke.
next number is 24, which would be Marzina.
All righty. All right, Cinnamon, what
Awesome.
would you like, honey? Thank you, everybody. That helps. Love, I like the other way too. It's just I couldn't get in there tonight and I did not want to figure it
Yeah,
out.
it's a little less confusing. That's why we normally do it that way. But
I totally agree and I apologize. I just didn't want to figure out.
all we got to do is get you signed back in, which we'll do.
All
We'll
right,
do that
Cinnamon wants to
tomorrow.
cross. You got it, honey.
Sometimes that happens. It's very frustrating when your browser doesn't recognize an app that you sign into all the time and it makes you re-sign into it.
I just could not use my brain tonight. That's what it was.
Yeah, sometimes if you do
Okay,
an update or
Cinnamon,
something,
you
it
got
won't
it,
even
honey.
recognize your email, so you have to sign back into your email. So that's basically all that's happening.
Mo, which would you like, honey? Cinnamon gets the rolls.
And that may be
You
what
don't want
happens.
mushrooms, do you?
Your laptop may have done an
Mo
update
gets the
last night.
mushroom. I do have something on. I can't think tonight, Cindy. I'm sorry. I just know my girl is in bed and I'm happy. Okay, Mo, you got it. Mo got the shrooms. So, Marzina, Ladybug, a little shell, or $4 jewelry bucks. Jewelry bucks it is. Thank you, honey.
Ladybug
Okay.
is adorable. All righty, did we get everybody?
I did.
I think we did. All righty, oh, I'm not in control. That's row tonight. Yay.
I did it.
So nice not to have to think of all of that on Friday.
I know. I apologize, everybody. Not a good day today.
Did you tell them what happened while you were actually on
Well,
edge? I don't think
my
you did
little
tell them
granddaughter,
what happened. Huh?
my wonderful granddaughter went on her orientation today. She did get a job, and it's only like 5 minutes from the house, which is a good thing. And every day, these kids walk everywhere in this little area all the time. But today, she was by herself, and it was like 10 in the morning, and somebody was following her, a man. And it just got all over me because we live in a country town. I mean, but about a month ago, a girl, she's still missing. She disappeared from just about across the street from where the store is where she's going to be working. And it just, I wasn't right. I wasn't right after that. We went and got her. My husband went and got her, but she decided she'd walk the 2 minutes. It's like it takes you 5 minutes to get up there from here. And she had left
Freaking
the store and
stalker.
the guy
I
followed
wonder
her.
if that was the first time he actually was watching her or if he's watched her before. Does she hang out in
Samantha's
that
very,
area?
but the kids all hang out. They get their sodas and they sit outside. They ride their skateboards. The
Okay,
school is
so
right,
it's
right
probably
here.
not the
Two
first
minutes.
time.
I can see the
Yeah,
school from here,
yeah. She
the
may need
elementary
it.
school, and that's where they ride their skateboards. And it's just, it's nerve
Yeah, I
wracking.
would tell her to stick with other friends and stuff if you can't pick
Cindy,
her
we
up
do all
because,
that. She's never
yeah,
alone.
well,
But
you
she
know,
just wanted to go back to school, and it's broad daylight, and she just 2 minutes down the road. She's just gonna.
he probably was watching, waiting for her to be by herself.
But he was leaned up against the side of the building on the side. She said, as soon as I saw him, Emma, I knew something. My God, I said, Samantha, that's your Holy Spirit. You know, I mean, gosh, it's your instincts, and it's a good thing. So she left, and she looked behind her, and he was there. He like took off right after her, and she walked a little faster, and he kept ducking in different places so she couldn't see him, and she started shaking. She was scared. I mean, I've been
Yeah.
telling her she's never been out of my sight. You don't know how overprotective I am. But anyway, that's all. That is all. I just can't stand evil people.
Well, sounds like he knows now too, though, that she's aware of him. So maybe he'll back off if he knows she's aware. But
The police station is right there. I mean, it's such a wonderful little town.
and all of her friends too. I would tell them to stay in groups. Don't walk anywhere by themselves until that man is gone.
I just I
Did
told
you
Cindy,
report
nobody
it?
knows how intelligent she is, A student, how talented she is, how blessed she has so much beauty in her. And for somebody to think they could just, all I could think of was, what was he thinking? She could be gone in 1 minute, you know?
Yeah. Did you report it?
Yeah, they've been to the police station. We've got up to the stores that are uptown, talked about it, let people know,
Good idea. Yeah.
because we have a lot of single mothers in town and a lot of
Teenage girls, I'm sure.
kids, teenagers. I told her I
Well,
wouldn't
thank
mind going
God
to
she
jail.
recognized what was happening. That's the main thing, that she was aware of what was going on. So, um, and she, acted accordingly. So that's good. At least she's can handle herself in a tense situation anyway.
I mean, the school bus picks her up right at the corner here, and I don't even let her go there alone.
Well, he could have been just watching them for weeks, just waiting for one of them to be isolated.
Well, she's going to be working up there, and that's what bothers me.
But it's good that they know, though, too, if you say you have a missing girl that hasn't turned up, then maybe they need to look in this man's direction for that.
I mean, this girl's 36-year-old woman, but still, she's a
Well,
tiny
still,
woman, and she's gone. She was there 1 minute and gone the next.
yeah, that's scary. And there's no ex-husband craziness involved or anything?
No,
No.
no. Anyways, that I just
I'm
it just
telling you, Mary, you can barely leave your yard anymore by yourself, right? Pepper gels. That sounds interesting.
I
Ooh,
didn't
that
think you
sounds
could
like
get
it would.
any of that kind of stuff. How do you get that? How do you get the pepper stuff?
Um, some of it is not as strong. You can just order it on Google. But if you want to get tear gas, I don't know, do they still license for tear gas? I have a tear gas license from years ago. I went and took that class, but if they still do that, you can get a license for the tear gas in the can, which is a lot stronger than the over the counter stuff that you can get. But you could probably, I would Google it and see what you can find.
I didn't think you could buy it online like that.
It just depends on what state you're in and how strong it is, whether or not you can order it online
Yeah, but
or
what
not.
kid is gonna, fiddle with their backpack when they're
Well, she can get one that will hang right on her, that has a clip on it that'll hang right on her backpack or belt loop, which if she's going to walk someplace by herself, then she just takes it out of her before she goes wherever she's going, just hang it on her belt loop or keychain or
she's
whatever.
never leaving the house again.
Put it in her hand. You can't do that, Ro. You're going to terrify her. I
18
know,
years
I
old. She
know you
goes, "Oh,
want to, but
everybody's allowed to do this and do that." And I said, well, you're not everybody.
oh God, but you don't want to take away all that progress you made with freedom, so don't do that. Just take
I'll look
precautions.
up. I will look it up online. She's very rarely by herself. It just was she finished.
Well,
She
it
wanted to get
sounds
down the
like
street
she
so
was
she could get back to school. She wanted to get back to
exactly, and
school.
she's
And
going to be getting her license soon too, so she won't be having to walk anymore. And you don't know if he was just singling out her in particular, or if he was just waiting for her or any of her friends to be alone. He could have been just waiting to isolate one of the teenagers.
the thought of it, though, is heartbreaking.
Yeah, the thought of isolating any of them is very heartbreaking. So, at least she knew what to do, though. She
Yeah,
reacted
Mary, that
the
would be
correct
good.
way.
Yeah, I will look up that too, Mom.
Yeah, good idea, Mo.
Well, I love you all. Jesus is Lord, and I pray over her every day, and I encamp her angels around her, and I really believe that her angels is the one that gave her that heads up. I really do.
Well, hopefully it's a small town, so something like that happening is probably big news in your little small town. So probably the police will have their eye on that guy now too, at least for the next few weeks anyway. I would think they would, especially after someone else disappearing. They'll probably have their eye on him.
Yeah, please pray for our kids, our grandkids, and this younger generation. They need prayer. Everything else is failing.
All right, guys, I'm ready if you are, Ro and Elizabeth.
Yep, we're going to get out of here because I've got a big day tomorrow. We're going prom shopping.
Yeah, you better keep your mind off of everything right there.
Yeah. Yeah, as the dollar signs click through my head.
You better sell some jewelry tomorrow, woman.
I intend to. Oh, gosh. Just know we love you, everybody.
Too bad I couldn't have overnighted this stuff to you that I got from
Cinnamon, it's funny you said bear mace because there's brown bears that come in our backyard.
Yeah, so you would, yeah, so you got double duty for that. I know when I took it, it was in California when I took the tear gas license, but I think they changed all the laws since I did that, and that was like probably 40 years ago. I was in my 20s when I did that. But I'll Google it and see if you can still get license for it.
Thank you so much, everybody. And don't forget, Elizabeth's on Sunday. You're by yourself on Sunday, right, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Well, looks like you can. Here's tear gas schools and certifications. Just got to check to see if you can in your state.
Don't forget to, well, I already told Samantha I don't mind going to jail if somebody hurt her.
Yeah, it looks like you can still get a license to carry that, Rose, so that's good. It looks like they got a whole bunch of different ones. Pepper spray and tear gas laws by state, affordable chemical agents, guard card training. So there's a whole bunch of different types of sprays and stuff out there now.
She works out. She's so strong, too, but who knows what they do when they try to get
who knows? I mean, they could have a knife, a stun gun, a gun. Who knows?
something to go over her mouth, some kind of knockout drugs, or it just is scary. So I told my mother she can never go out again. She doesn't go out anyway.
Oh, God, your family's probably going, oh, no. We're stuck now. We're in prison.
Oh, too funny. All right, I'm out of here. I love you all very much. Thank you so much. And please stop by tomorrow night over on Jewelry Nurse.
We'll see you tomorrow night at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, and then Roberta and I tomorrow night, and then on Sunday, Elizabeth will be selling all right. By her lonesome. It'll be all Elizabeth all the time on Sunday.
Say my puppy. Say not puppy.
Love you guys. Thanks for coming.
Be blessed. Be blessed.
Good night, everybody.
We're out of here.
Thumbs up. Subscribe.
Good night. Be blessed.